Hello everybody. How are you guys all doing? Nice to see you all here for a nice little, I guess it's not like a surprise stream because it technically is Monday, so I guess it is a scheduled stream. But we're back after a little bit of a break for the holidays, and excited to jump back into some Vault Hunters. Hope you guys all had an amazing holiday break. Got some cool stuff, hopefully. Not gonna lie, I am running off of like maybe 8 hours of sleep over the past 48 hours. So today might be an interesting one. It also might not be the longest stream in the world, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, hello. Hopefully all is well. What the heck? Midnight already dropping a gifted sub to Force. Thank you so much, Midnight. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Extra quiet. I shouldn't be, but maybe. Let me turn myself up a little bit. But it should be pretty much the same. But yeah, okay, cool. Let's I think I have everything up and running. But yeah, how are you guys all doing? Hope you guys all had an amazing Christmas. Did anyone get anything cool? That is the real question. Not gonna lie, this was like the one Christmas I don't think I got anything like super cool, but I got like a bunch of very useful things, which honestly is probably even better. Honestly, even better than normal, because normally I just get like a bunch of stuff that's like cool and all, but like don't actually really end up using. So at least this year I'll probably use pretty much everything I got more than one time. An Oculus, ooh, that's cool. I still have never tried virtual reality before, which is kind of crazy, but that is pretty sweet. New headphones since the dog decided yours would be a fun chew toy. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Gotta love it. Absolutely nothing for us says. Actual nothing. What is VR? Virtual reality. Hi Aggie, hello. How are you today? A really nice camera. Nice, like a video camera or like picture camera or like what we talking here? That's sweet though. Okay, cool. Let's just jump straight into it. I'm not sure how long today's stream is going to be. We'll see how things feel. I'm like a little bit half asleep right now, but we got some caffeine, and I need to go to bed early so I can actually catch up on sleep a little bit here. But you know, I'm Jewish. Oh, okay. Well, then what did you get for the Hanukkahs? A picture camera. Already have a nice video camera. Oh man, dude, I literally know nothing about cameras. It's so bad. When I was going to get my the new video camera that I have for streaming now, I needed so much help from like the picture peoples that know everything about the lens and stuff. It was interesting. You were surprised? That's awesome. Are you like super into photography and stuff? Only 364 days until Christmas, streamer. That is true. We're on the clock for next year. We're on the clock. You're not wrong. Got some things you need for your car. Some socks, a mug that has pictures of your cat on them, and a few more practical things. Honestly, I think that is how I know that I am officially old, because practical things are starting to sound better and better than they used to. But the one thing that I did get that you guys might see is I got Pokemon Scarlet. Which is actually a very last minute addition to my Christmas list, because I was gonna just buy it myself, and then I realized, wait a second, I could just not buy it myself. So there you go, easy clap. We'll see. I don't know if we're gonna stream that, but at some point we might. So on the subserver, you got one mine room in a crystal cave. Your ores overfloweth, dude. Let's go. All the crystal rooms. Are my sounds working? Okay, yeah, they are. To take pictures of videos of. Oh, okay. I see. 24-hour Pokemon marathon when? Probably not, but I don't know. We'll see. From what I've heard, it's really good, but I kind of want to play it a little bit and see what kind of good it is. If it's like a chill good game, or if it's like an actual. Oh, also I made a new addition to our base. What do you think? What do you guys think? I think it fits. I think it's the perfect addition. Really ties the base together, you know? How's the creative shop looking? That is what I was just about to go show you guys, because there have been some changes since I was last live. Because I guess let's see, today's Monday. I wasn't live the past 2 days. I was live on Friday, I think, but I was live on the sub server. So it's actually been like 5 days, I think, since the last stream on Magic, which is kind of crazy, actually. Don't really know how that happened, but yeah. So let's do some quick rounds really quick, and I'll show you what's up. I made a bunch of crystals. We're gonna run a lot of vaults today, or at least to start off today. Hey, what's up, Mama? How you doing? Hello, hello. So last stream, or I think it was last stream, a recent stream, we worked on the tree farm, and it is very low tech, but it is functional. It's actually very functional. It's been working very, very well. And honestly, I have not even had it loaded that long. That is like the big problem right now, is that we don't have chunk loaders or anything. So if we want these farms to run, we actually have to be over here. It's missing sapling placement. So it's not missing sapling placement, it's missing saplings. So those do get filled in if it has enough, but very frequently it doesn't until like an extra harvest, or it just depends. Because that's one of the problems with dark oak, is that it doesn't spawn a lot of leaves. So if we get lucky, we get enough. If we don't, we don't. But it'll go back around and pick it up eventually. Drawer controller, that grind is done. Dude, drawer controller is a vibe. Big time vibe. There's been a lot of changes in the shopping district, most of which I have not done. So I think Uno built this today. Sea Pickle Run. Sea Pickle Run. Wow. Oh, Run Pickle Run. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh! Wait, this is kind of cool. It's like a little bit of the ocean right there. That's actually kind of sick. 8 shards per stack. Huh. That's really cool, actually. I like it. Good job. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I like it. But yeah, that is not the big thing. That, I think, literally just popped up this morning because I was not here when I was logged on earlier. A canal has been built. So originally, well, yeah, I mean, you guys can kind of see it, actually. But I was thinking that we were going to build like a really cool cliff. I was talking to Hazel, and I thought this was going to be like a long project that we were just going to work on over the next couple like streams or whatever. But no, apparently Hazel did the whole thing. And yeah, so we have a gigantic canal that just goes all the way, splits the entire shopping district in half. And looks like the walls got redone as well, which that's pretty cool. I might go through and add some details at some point. We'll see. But I mean, yeah, that looks awesome. And the more important thing is we're gonna be able to make some really, really cool bridges here and here to kind of separate the two things, which is good because I think that's gonna help us start to not split up the shopping district, but that way like the style of that section and this section can be different without like looking super weird. So let's get to our shop. So you can see there's a new addition to our shop. I made a little signy sign. I made a little signy sign and put it up, and now it's like super cool looking, I think. It's not like I probably could do better, to be honest, but I put it together in like 5 minutes and was like, you know what, YOLO. Oh my goodness! Midnight is on one today. Midnight is on it, dropping another gifted sub to Blue. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Blue. Or Midnight. Dude, my brain is clapped. Feels bad, man. But thank you so much, guys, who get 2 hearts in chat for Midnight, second gift sub of the stream. Very kind of you. Alright, so let's see. Or will Reese have to? Wait, what? A curious missing sub? Did Crafter's What? Oh my good. I swear I gave Crafter's Bot a year sub. Alright, well, whatever. Fix that later. Is it actually not subbed or is it a glitch? It might be a glitch. No, it used the emote. It's a glitch. I think it still has it. But yeah, thanks. I think the side looks really, really good. My only issue with it, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's a good solution to this issue. I really like the, that's the Create logo. Put the Create logo in the middle of this gear. I think that looks sick. But I wanted to add like the words, and Reese's and Workshop are not the same length, so it just doesn't look centered to me, you know? Like these two things, the little metal pieces, those are the same length, but because the words are not the same length, it like looks weird. You know what I'm talking about? 1, 2, 3, let's go. Okay, remind me 364 days to fix Crafter's Bot. I can't. I can't. ET dropping a gifted sub going on over to Crafter's Bot for 1 whole year. Wow, so Crafter's Bot's 1 year sub anniversary is 1 day after Christmas. I guess that's pretty easy to remember. Pretty easy to remember. Thank you very much though, ET. I appreciate it. Can we get 12 hearts in chat for Crafter's Bot /ET? I appreciate it. It looks good, but I do see what you're saying. Yeah, but I'm gonna be honest, I really don't think there's much of a way to change that, so we're probably just gonna stick with it. I think it looks really good though. So I'm chill. Now say thanks, don't be rude. True. The other thing I did is I went through and placed down the floor and redid the grass with some cobblestone and andesite and stone and bricks and whatever randomness. And honestly, I think that helps out so much. It looks so much better already. We're still gonna add details and some cool lights and stuff outside, but just replacing the ground, I think already made it look 8 billion times better. On the inside, there have been a couple changes as well, with the addition of all of the freaking Christmas chests. I think looks so out of place right now, but that's fine. We added fans. So we now have a fan service. I don't remember if this was up and running last time it was live. I don't think it was. But now people can do haunting, smoking, washing, and blasting at our shop. For every 1 stack, they pay 2 soul shards for, which is pretty cheap. I think, maybe, possibly. I'm still messing around with that price a little bit. But yeah, so people can come in and do that. So washing is there. Wait. That's supposed to be... Wait. Did someone do it? That's supposed to be fire, not lava. Did I do that? Or did someone else do that? Someone else might have done that. Because the lava's back here. But maybe, I don't know. I didn't have enough space, so I put lava back here in the little thing. But maybe someone wanted to do blasting and didn't see it. I don't know. Unless it's a visual glitch. Nope, that is definitely lava. But it looks like it's been getting used. So I don't know who has been doing what with any of that stuff, but it's also not divisible by 2. So that... I think something is going on there, but it's fine. Can you place this on depots to do washing and stuff? I always had it blowing into a fence. So you can, and I did not know that until yesterday. Or not yesterday, whenever I was last on the server. But yeah, so you can do a depot and you can do a stack at a time. Now, the downside is you can only do a stack at a time if you do it that way. If you wanted to do more than a stack, then you would need the fence. But the other thing that you can do is, since there's a little bit of a gap here, if you want to do more than a stack, you could... Oh, let's not stand right there. Ow. You could just throw it like in between the gap or whatever, but yeah. It is really cool the depots work though. That is awesome because I was kind of having issues making that work. Oh yeah, I guess if someone did half a stack. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess that makes sense. I'm cool with that. And then our crusher has been up and running. That has also been doing really, really well. I think Fuji came over and like crushed like 8 billion stacks of things. So honestly, Create Shop is kind of popping. I expect it to slow down a little bit as time goes on, but at least for now, I think it is looking Looking really good. So, Pog. I mean, honestly, the thing I'm most happy with is the build. I think the build turned out really, really good. So, regardless of how much soul shardage we make from it, that's something else. So, what are we up to? We're now up to 832 shards. That's pretty good. It was you, Aggie. How could you? How could you, Aggie? I'm upsetty spaghetti. But yeah, okay, cool. So I think we're gonna run some vaults. I am gonna be honest, I do not really have the mental capacity today to do anything like crazy productive. So I think we're just gonna chill back, run some vaults, have a good time, and yeah, just hang out, have chill out. Wait, ET, did you get a new sub badge? You have the gold one now. Wait, did you already have the gold? Oh, wait, I think you already had the gold one, but because you gifted it, switched to it, or I don't know how that works. I feel like I haven't seen that before though. Okay, so we'll drop the camera off. I am worried about our sword. I don't know if I want to replace this or not. What do we think? Usually run bits badge. It must have switched because you gifted. Oh, well, for me, you didn't have bits there earlier. You just had your prime badge. But I don't know. Since it was 12 months, it counted as 12 subs. I don't think it does that. Maybe it does. I actually don't know. Does anyone know? I don't think it does. I think it counts it one at a time. It's like, obviously over 12 months it will, but like not on day one, maybe? I genuinely have no idea. I don't want to repair the sword because I want to get it down lower, but I am also worried if we lose this, or worried that we're going to lose it. So maybe we just play it safe and repair it. But it's tough because this is such a good sword, and I'm worried we're not going to be able to get a better one. But I guess once we get to level 30, we'll be able to get tier 3 modifiers, I think. We did get you PowerPoint still. Yeah, I did forget about that. Actually, I remembered my PowerPoint woes when I went to make that create sign. And I opened up my little PowerPoint and I was like, oh wait. That is a problem. What I actually need to do is just move everything to Photoshop. And just use that instead. But yeah, it's bad. Or I just need to get someone to redo all my stuff. But yeah, that's a work in progress. We'll get there eventually. TM, maybe in the new year. That'll be my one New Year's resolution. I'll do it for you. Oh boy. Do you have any references, Aggie? All right, screw it. Let's just repair it. It's gonna be painful, but oh well. Hopefully we get a better sword in the next couple vaults. Okay. I'm very skilled, Flara. Well, Flara does not stream anymore, so I think unfortunately that does not help you out. Okay. Our poor little swordie is not looking too hot. But let's get everything else ready. So we have... Oh yeah, we rolled this Omega chest plate, which I've greeted on, and now it sucks. Feels bad. Okay, well this is the one we're wearing. I think all of our armor looks good. Fine, I won't do it. You're missing out on my skills. Yeah, but have you seen my PowerPoint skills though, Aggie? Do you think that you can what's the right word? Compete with that? I would say I am probably the best graphic design person that uses PowerPoint of everyone on Twitch. That is a flex. I don't think it is. All right, we need some unobtainium. What are... Oh, is it... Okay, no, I didn't break these again. Okay. Didn't we have another thing that went here normally? I feel like I'm missing something in our inventory. Oh, also, I made this new tools pouch that has all of our tools in it. That's been pretty cool. Glad I did that. Skills on PowerPoint outweigh your skills on Minecraft. Well, I would hope so. Whose entire channel is based off of graphic design and PowerPoint? On YouTube, baby. On Twitch, I don't know about that. I've been seeing this TikTok guy that shows like cool PowerPoint graphic design tips and stuff, and I was like, yep, that's me. That's me. That's what I do. Yeah, I really feel like I'm missing something. But, oh well. Okay, we do need our pouches. Let's get those out. Health potions, yeah, those go up here normally. I need like I really do need to make myself a checklist. I think this is everything. Nothing there. Nothing there. I can't think of anything else we'd bring. I can't. I feel like this is it. I think we're good. Tiny Taz, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you today? Hope all is well. Here, maybe let's steal a checklist from Surge real quick, just to get my head back in the game, and then we'll frickin' Suffix's face is still there. What happened? Oh my gosh, Fuji dolls everywhere. All right, let's see. Armor, weapons, tools. Yep. Blocks. Yep. Water bucket. That's what it was. That's what it was. The checklist worked. Pog. There we go. That feels much better. I knew something was not on my hotbar, but because we normally have 3 and 3, but I didn't know what it was. Okay, cool. Now we can run a vault. Let's go. First vault of the day, and it is probably going to go very poorly, but you know, that's all right. Probably going to go very poorly, but that's what chill streams are for, am I right? That's what we're all about. Okay. Hopefully we might be able to get to see, part of me wants to see if we can get to level 30 today, but I think I might be underestimating how far level 30 is. One curse. Okay, well, hopefully it's not crap walk. Hey, what's up, Tex? Hello, hello. Did I look at this today? Resilient focus can be used to modify vault gear, reforge the amount of repair slots. That is interesting. It is 2,000 soul shards, which I don't really see happening. But that could be good on our sword, right? Because then we could re-roll it and maybe get more? Or that's probably not worth it. 159 for 3 diamonds. That might be worth. I don't know about that. 30. When are you doing a 24-hour stream? Can you imagine I did an X hour stream depending on what level I was? We leveled up to level 28. I had to do a 28-hour stream. I think I would simply die. Because then you would level up 3 more times during... Oh my... That would just be awful. That would actually be awful. It would be never ending. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. That is exactly what I was hoping was going to happen. That is exactly what I was hoping was going to happen. Oh, it's so perfect. It's so perfect. Now every vault has a hint of smile in it. I love it. For 24-hour stream could just be a chair stream. That's true. I could do the classic subathon strat right now and just go sleep for 12 hours of a 24-hour stream. Omega lol. All right, here we go. Please, just anything but crab walk and Jupiter. Confused. Okay. Honestly, we can deal with that. We can deal with that. Is it strafe? All right. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. All right. It is a 6 obby vault. It is facing north. Let's see. I don't really remember what we need. I guess levels and gear are kind of the two big guys. But the main thing is we're kind of just trying to warm up a little bit. So we'll try to do a good job looting and just kind of chill. A key piece? Bro, how do I get so many key pieces? I forgot to run an ad before I jump in the vault. Gosh, darn it, dude. I also just remembered that I wanted to do a key run today, but I don't think we're on a new update. So I think treasure rooms are still broken in this update. So, rip non-subs. To be honest, I don't think there's any non-subs here right now, but I might be wrong. But I think Midnight and ET have taken care of it. Anyone? Don't believe a new update is dropped. Yeah, I wasn't sure because today is... Wait, is today Monday? Dude, I am so out of it. I don't know what happened, but the holiday just completely threw off my, like, rhythm and, like, everything. But today's Monday, right? Holiday was on normal patch day. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So I didn't know if we were still getting an update or not. I kind of assumed we weren't, but I thought we might have gotten one today, but I guess not. I'm honestly surprised they didn't just drop a hotfix for that. Because I feel like treasure rooms not working is a pretty glaring issue. But, oh well. Hopefully we'll get one soon. Hopefully we'll get one soon. Alright. Do I want to actually try to do this vault? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no, because 6 obelisks is a lot. There's your epic Reese thought process there. But I guess it'll slightly depend on... Oh my gosh, 3 Larmar? It'll kind of depend on how many obelisks we find early on. Okay, let's get rocking. And hopefully find like a good ore room or something. That would be... Or actually, we need to find an ornate room because we need a sword. We need a replacement sword. So maybe that's what we should just try to focus on, just getting a replacement sword. Ow. Oh gosh. Also tomorrow, heads up for tomorrow's stream as well. I'm not sure if there is going to be a stream tomorrow. I have not yet fully figured out my schedule or whatever. But my schedule for the next couple days has gotten even worse than I kind of originally thought it was. So we'll see. But I think the 31st will most likely be the next stream. Which means I guess we're just going to do a birthday stream and a New Year's stream all rolled up in one. Which it is what it is, but it'll be a good time, I guess. Got 2 ads. Rip, the double ad feels bad, man. Feels bad. Well, hey, the good news is at least you don't get ads now during the vault. Well, I was going to say during the vault, but you don't get ads now when they're about to run in 2 seconds. Because you already bit the bullet. But how you doing today, Steve? What's going on, dude? Oh, it's still going. The never-ending ad. Omega lol. Wait, so I wonder why you got pre-rolls then. I think I just don't understand how pre-rolls work. I thought pre-rolls aren't supposed to... Do some people just get them regardless of what you do? Finally ended. Well, welcome back. How are you doing today? Ooh, or POI? Honestly, or POIs are my new favorite thing. They're so much fun. Actually, so much fun. 10 out of 10. Except when they don't have ores in them. Guess what? What? Paint drop room. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, what's up, T? Why did I just think that was gonna work? What's up, TC? How are you doing today? Ow. Johnny, how are you doing as well, Johnny? Welcome in. Hope you guys are both having a good one. Hope you had a happy holidays. All right, let's see if I can. All right, well, we kind of got it. Hope you had a great Christmas. I did. I did. It was very relaxing. Not the not like the most like crazy like whatever Christmas, but like relaxing, which honestly that is pretty much exactly what I needed. Tired but good. What about you? I am also tired. The only downside of my Christmas holiday is I have got like basically no sleep the entire weekend. But other than that, I had a good time. So I am completely sleep deprived right now. But that means tonight we are going to sleep so good. It's going to be very nice. Very nice. Welcome back, Steve. Man, you got doubled up. Feels bad, man. No paint drops. Dude, that's so toxic. That's actually so toxic. Okay. Another KP. Oh my goodness. The vault is trolling us. The vault is actually trolling us with the key pieces. It knows that we can't do one. We're currently in a vault right now is what we're doing. Doing some looting, hopefully getting some good ore or loot upgrades, specifically sword, but we'll see how it goes. Really hope they fix that soon. Yeah, I would imagine it's going to be in the new update for sure, but I guess we just don't know when that's going to be. From what I've heard, it sounds like most of the dev team had a pretty sizable vacation, so it might be a little bit, but that's fine. A new Eevee mousepad, a new mic for Christmas, so I'll have to set it up. Nice. Eevee as in the Pokemon, I'm assuming, right? 3 from Black Market. One of them you got on a 350 Gamba. Oh my gosh. What? Imagine getting actual good things from a Gamba. Could not be me. Simply could not be me. Pretty sure the only thing I get from Gambas is like a diamond. Come on, give us some gear. Supposed to have that streamer luck? Oh, I have the anti-streamer luck. You know all the streamer luck that you normally see in streams? Well, I am the beneficiary of the law of averages. My luck is so poor that it brings up or brings back down the average of all the good streamer luck to the bad to wait, okay, never mind. Imagine knowing what a Gamba is. Basically, we can spend 350 soul shards and just get a completely random item. That's a Gamba. That's a Gamba. And sometimes you get really good stuff. Unless you're me. Then you always get bad stuff. And you just waste 350 soul shards for pretty much nothing. Murphy's Law wrote his law after one of his streams. Yep, that is... Pretty sure that's exactly how it worked. Pretty sure that's exactly what happened. Ooh, that's gonna be an altar, isn't it? It isn't, it's an obelisk. Wow, okay, cool. I have no confidence that we're gonna be able to actually complete this vault, but it is our warm-up vault, so I don't mind trying. I don't mind trying. I actually am in love with these new ore POIs. Except when my pick is so quick that I insta-break sandstone. Okay, the only way that we're going to be able to complete this vault is if we find an obelisk in the next 2 rooms. We don't find one in the next 2 rooms, then it is probably over, question mark. Unless, JK? JK unless? Because I feel... You guys can tell me if you think I'm wrong in this, but I feel like you get consistent gear out of crates, whether it's completion or monolith or boss or whatever, way more than opening ornate chests or anything like that. It feels like completing a vault is 100% the best way to get loot. Oh, there we go. There's 2. We're a third of the way there. Did a cake vault the other day. That was an interesting run. I still have not done a cake vault yet. I am super stoked to do one. How did it go? Are they still nutty insano? This will go right. Nutty insano crazy man? Yes. Oh my gosh, that is just what I wanted to hear. The cactuses kill me. 30 for 30 with 25 minutes. Nice. Was that single player too? You really want relics completed before you start running them? Well, we're gonna have... I mean, we're gonna do ours on the server, right? So, honestly, we're probably gonna be able to have 2 people do cakes and 2 people do looting. So, I kind of don't think that we'll need the extra time, but I don't know, maybe we will. Some way extend time, yeah. We'll see. From pretty much from what I've heard, everyone on the server seems to think that the cake vaults are gonna be super easy for us, so. Oh, Crystal Cavern, Pog. Pag. Oh, this is gonna totally mess up my ore stuff, but that's fine. Woo. Because we still don't have that part fixed. Okay. Oh, there's more down there too? Wait. Have I been leaving ores behind in these rooms? I don't think I've ever gone down below the water level. Hello, Emu. How are you? Merry Christmas to ya. Okay, looks good, looks good. You got the new theme where every block looks like a cake. Maybe finding the real one is impossible. Wait, what's the new theme? Oh, the holiday theme? Wait, where's my sizzle spawner? I got scamozed. I thought that was supposed. Oh, there it goes. I don't know why that. Oh, because it had multiple waves. That's right. Gotcha. There's actually 3 holiday themes. Yeah, I still haven't seen the 3rd one. I know it's pink. I think like Surge got it like 3 times in a row the other day, which is crazy. Yeah, I still have not seen it, or I've not played it. And it sounds like we probably won't because they have been turned down drastically, which is sad, but that's all right. Okay, what do we need ore-wise right now? I think, I mean, Echo obviously would be the ideal find, but I think, I don't remember what the, I don't remember what the legendary we need the most is. But that's the thing, right? Like, we don't really need ores right now. We need freaking loot. But I'll never turn down ores. Just not exactly what we need. Very pink. Even your wife was like, that is very pink. It was mega pink. But it looked pretty cool. I'll give them that. It looked cool. Don't hit me off, please. Thank you. Okay. Only because of the blocks it's built with. I'll fall the moment you touch them. Pastel blocks. You touch when the whole room collapses on itself. Oh, really? So they have like gravity on them? And they're just like, you can't block update them, or? So it's basically like a room built of sand, right? Okay, sparkled sign. Oh, dang it. I need to turn off. Oh, rip. Sarge just got scamized. Freaking dang it. Amu, do you remember how to disable redemptions? Can you disable all of the Sky Vault redemptions, please? I totally forgot that I did Sky Vaults last stream. Rip. F's in chat for Sarge's 250 channel points. They lived a great life. They lived a great life, but had been sacrificed. Might have to be a second, that's fine. No big deal. Which one just spawned? Is it up here? Oh, nope. Yeah, I think it was up there. To the blood god? Yep, exactly. How are you today, though, Sarge? What's going on, man? Hopefully we're having a good one. Bro, why am I so, like, out of it today? Well, I know why. I'm running on 0 hours of sleep, but other than that, I still feel like my movement shouldn't be as rusty as it is. We're only missing 5 days. Okay, let's go get that one. Let all those mobs spawn. I feel like this is the way to go. You just kind of get high enough up that you don't have a pillar beneath you so the spiders can't climb, and then you just kind of scaffold along. But it only really works on like the last couple. I don't think you can do it for the entire room, otherwise there's just too many mobs. Because then if you like fall or get shot off, you're just literally instantly dead. Nice. Okay. Let's farm these guys. You're toast if you fall. Yeah, I'm trying to find a spot that we can chain them. I just need to be able to hit one. If I can get them to... Yeah, there we go. Come on. There. Okay, now we're chilling. This does not help our sword durability, which is what we were trying to preserve, but that's okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. See, we cleaned them up so quick. I am so scared when we get to the point that we break this sword, that we're not going to have one as good as it. Because I feel like I've just been so spoiled by how good it is. Come on, game. Give us the good. Where's the good? These are all the okays, but we need the goods. Holy Larimar. And a sneaky Pete ore. Alright, I think that might be all of them, maybe? Or is there might still be one downstairs? Is that one up there? Nope. Oh, there's still mobs. Where did these guys come from? Oh, they must come from downstairs. Holy, there's so many spiders! I can't hit them. Oh, yep, here we go. Oh, and there's Bomb Stupid. You know, it's funny, because I literally was just about to say at that last crystal that we hadn't found a Bomb Stupid yet. literally was thinking to myself, I was like, wow, I haven't found one. That's kind of crazy. Maybe our bomb gets stupid odds have come around, but instead, no. Oh, we only have 4 minutes left. When did that happen? I'm no expert, but something tells me we are not going to be getting all the obelisks in this vault run. I also feel like this is prime territory for me to greed and die. This is like prime greed setup right now. Oh no, I guess not. There's no more crystals for me to greed. Dang it! The room knows me too well. Alright, well, let's start heading back. Let's start heading back. Oh, I should have checked. What's our bounty right now? Oh, we don't have a bounty. Wow. Well, that was a mistake. We definitely need to check those when we get back. I think they're all completion, though. But I feel like this is a good warm-up vault. Wasn't like super crazy or anything, but we got a little bit of everything. Got some loot, got some coins, got some ores. So we'll take it. Can't remember the words because they're stupid ones that automatically take the points away. No, you don't. You're just disabling them. You don't have to remove them. You just turn them off. I'm not like asking you to like refund him. I'm just asking you to like disable the ones for sky vaults. Is this an X mark room? Remind me again why you need buy a whitelist spot. Buy a whitelist spot is for the Sky Vault sub-server, which we have. Which is not what I'm playing on right now, but if you're doing the sub-server and you want to join that and you can't afford to subscribe or whatever, there's a way to get it without, or with channel points. Oh my goodness, Aggie. Okay, cool. Aggie's just gonna blow all their coins. Doesn't come up in your rewards list to pause them? Oh, okay. I'll do it when I in the vault after Aggie has wasted all their coins. I got 90K, I'm good. Oh man. Ow. Okay. In the server you're playing right now, you don't need to buy a spot. No, the server I'm playing on right now, you cannot buy a spot. Whee! 4,200 XP. Huh. What a great way to come back. I feel like that's pretty good for not doing stuff. Does banning someone stop them from wasting points? Technically, yes, I guess. R/technically, yes. All right, let's disable those real fast. Amu hates me. Yep, correct. That is correct. Okay, I think I got all of them. Oh my goodness. I have so many redemptions that are just inactive. Actually a ridiculous number. Actually ridiculous. 50 Larimar. Wow, that's pretty good actually. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. Take a look at how we did. I think the answer is going to be not very well, but that is okay. 2 key pieces. That's Pog. Bunch of burgers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 legendaries. Okay. Did everyone love the presents you got for them in October? That is true. How did your aged presents go? Oh, we did get 2 mystery boxes. We did get 2 mystery boxes. We might be able to roll some pags or something. Oh wait, I wanted to, well, oh wait. Yours was very nice. Did you end up having to work on the 24th or whatever it was that you said you were gonna have to? Good times though. I hope everyone had a peaceful few days. Heck yeah, what's up? Heck Shen, nice seeing you. Good time zone to yourself. Hope all is well. Hope the holidays went well. I asked this at the beginning of the stream, but now that people are, now that people are starting to file in a little bit more, what is everyone's best present they got this year? Or everyone's favorite present, I guess. Not best present, but you know what I mean. You did? It was crazy? Like crazy busy? Anyone buy you a phone charger and battery pack? That's what I'd buy you. That'd be a really good gift, to be fair. Something tells me it wouldn't really help, though. No SMH. Fake family members. Oh my goodness, we just can't get non-vanilla items from stupid mystery boxes. It's crazy. iPhone 8, like one day before Christmas, has 256 gigs. Holy frick. That is a lot. I'm back. Welcome back, Burger. What's going on, dude? Hello, hello. A new sewing machine. Son got you a gift card to your favorite fabric shop. Oh, nice. Do you do, I guess you do a bunch of sewing and stuff like that? What do you like normally sew? Your desk did collapse today, so I suppose I should buy a new one. How did you know what? I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask. Using your extension lead for something else, so I don't have that. Emu, you have problems. I have nothing. I got nothing. Okay. Alone time is the best gift. Rest of the family was away. Ooh. Ooh, that is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Took pity on me after seeing your last time and got you a PC. It's so small and petite. Wait, Abu has a PC? What? No shot. No, I did not think this was possible. I did not think this was possible. So what? Are you like watching this stream on PC? You're out, you finally left Mobile Squad? The bolts of the 2 legs sheared off, not sure how, poor quality. Dang. How long have you had it? And sailed to Green Sea, but I'm back. I got a box to sleep in for Christmas. I mean, I guess that's good. Maybe, possibly. It's better than nothing. Potentially. It's nothing extreme like MCTC Studios. Well, yeah, but you don't need it to be. You don't need it to be. I'm still a mobile. Okay. Have you used your PC since you have gotten it? Even logged into your Twitch account on said PC? Can I suggest a song? Oh, we don't do song requests, sorry. Yeah, we gotta, I've been trying to be a little bit more responsible and listen to all the copyright-free music. Alright, let's go again. I have. Are you gonna play Minecraft now? Oh, I have not logged on to Twitch. Because my phone died and I needed the code. Breathe in. Breathe out. No words. No words. And no curses. Pog. Okay, cool. Let ads run real quick and then we will jump into second vault of the day. I think we will be good to go. I could probably play Vault Hunters TBH. You probably could. Do you know what your specs are under the hood? All right, ad friends. I'm gonna force ads real quick. That way you do not get them during the vault. So let's get some 07s in chat for ad friends. We'll see you on the other side, and then we will run our second vault of the day. And hopefully, actually be able to complete it, but we'll see how it is. We'll see you on the other side. Just glad you didn't have to load up your PC 2 hours before I want to use it. Oh my goodness. Wait, so did you get a PC or a laptop? Ow. Oops, did not mean to do that. I'm gonna get some more water. Ow. Like to reward you with the highest honor I can bestow. Move stream to primary monitor. Hey, yo. We made it to the primary, Pog? Oh, we have to do boundary too. Feels good, man. All right, chat. Here's the important question. How many of you guys are watching on your primary monitor right now? Don't lie to me. Don't lie. It's a PC, but small. Okay, well, PC is a PC, regardless of size. We do like our small PCs, you know. Not mine. Wow. Hex Dennis, let's go. I got one. Hey, that counts. If you only got one, that is a primary monitor in my book. Also, hi, Bissy. Only have one monitor, so still counts. Still counts. Only one monitor, so tab back and forth between you and Skyvault. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. That is a little bit rough. Reese did make it to top MC streamer this last year. Wait, you're top MC streamer or what? I mean, aren't I also your only Minecraft streamer that you watch? Watching on my primary device. Okay, I guess that counts, sort of. A little bit, more or less. That's not nothing, I'll take it. Actually secondary, but it's a 55-inch TV that I use in a monitor. 630. What the heck, TC, is your layout? What? Is that all on your desk? No wonder it broke. All right, welcome back, ad friends. Thank you for sticking around. I do appreciate you. Let's get some smiles in chat for vault number 2. Oh, didn't forget that was gonna happen. Didn't forget that was gonna happen. All right, here we go. Top MC. Well, yes, you were the only MC streamer I watch. You know what? It's fine. We'll take it. 6 obelisks again. Gosh, freaking dang it, dude. But we did get Christmas theme. I do like Christmas theme. Oh my goodness, Bissy. Usually you have a VM around each of them. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That is a crazy setup. That is an absolutely crazy setup. I am probably in January or February gonna buy myself a bunch of new monitors and kind of redo my thing. I think what I'm gonna do, I haven't decided on this yet. I think I'm gonna get one curved monitor, which will be my main one, and then one high refresh monitor, which will be like the one that I like play Minecraft on. And then I'll get like a high or Maybe I'll save the one I have right now for my stream PC or whatever. But another. Oh my gosh, dude! I can't not loot this room. All right, well, but we'll see. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough, you know. I think my workflow is just. It's such like a. It's so different that like I don't really know what different things would work better for whatever I'm doing, you know. Did you get any nice gifts? A couple. I didn't really get anything like super cool this year, but I got like a bunch of like really functional stuff, so that's always good. Stuff that I will probably actually use, which is good. We like to actually use gifts. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wow, I don't know how I'm alive right now. I definitely should be dead. Because I just played that very poorly, but you know what? It worked. That aren't the channel point ones? Honestly, just games. Technically, we use them for giveaways sometimes too, but I haven't done a giveaway in literally years, so. But hey, if I ever do one. If I ever do one, it'll be good to have them, I guess. All. Stupid Lego because you went on Amazon and did lowest to highest price in ukulele and you don't know how to play ukulele. Wait, you got Legos? That's sick. What do you mean? That's Pog. Oh my goodness, I did not see how many freaking mobs are down there. Holy. Alright, maybe we should go clear those out before we go too much farther. Okay, that is cheating. That is cheating. The spiders bouncing around should not be allowed. Bro, the tier 2 guys hurt. Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, apparently I didn't loot this one all the way. I just forgot. Weird. Weird, silly champ. And I guess I didn't loot that one either. Alright, chat, what do you think? Are we gonna find an echo gem in this room? I think I'm about to die in this room is what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna die in this room is what's gonna happen. To build Legos and learn the ukulele? Yeah, but ukulele's easy. Just play the right string, you know? Play the right string and put hand in the right spot. Easy clap. Easy clap. Ooh. That could have been bad. The other thing I think might happen, which I don't know, those of you guys who've been playing Vault Hunters, what you guys are at, but I think we might regret Flask or whatever, regret Orb back down to heal 9. Because I think I actually do not like the level of heal that we're on right now. But I'm intrigued to see what you guys think. Where did you spawn? Oh, there's a thing right there I didn't see. Oh my goodness. Why are we playing this so risky? All right, hold on, Reese. Let's stop being irresponsible for a little bit here. Be a little bit more responsible. Why don't you like it? I think even though it's nice healing for 5 hearts, the increase in mana is very rough. Because I think it's so much mana that I can't use it as much. Whereas I think using heal 4 more frequently would be better. That makes sense. Having quicker access to less heal, I think, helps save me more than slower access to mini heal. Can someone tell you how Vault Hunt just works? You Vault Hunt. Okay. Great. My chat is very helpful. But that is basically what it is. You pretty much are just running vaults. Thank you for your wisdom. To get different loot. So for instance, the room we're in right now gives you these ores, which these ores cannot be found in the overworld, but you need them for pretty much anything that you craft. So you have to get like specific ones, stuff like that. There's different objectives that you get that give you different loot that help you level up. For instance, this one's a boss fight. We have to find 6 obelisks and kill the boss. But we only have 18 minutes left and have not found a single one, so something tells me that we are not going to be completing that in this vault unless we get crazy lucky, which we probably don't, but yeah. A little bit confusing, but it is pretty easy, I think, to get the hang of after watching it for a little bit. But as always, if you ever have questions, feel free to ask chat. Probably not Amu or Aggie. Probably anyone else but them. And they'll probably be a little bit more helpful, but you know what, that's alright. What the heck? Where am I getting hit from? What? What? Oh, were they hitting me from underneath? Oh, that's so cheating. That's cheating. What? That's BS. Spiders should not be able to hit you from underneath blocks. Actual reach hacks. Like to report them to Mindplex. He used to buy new clothes instead of washing the ones he owned. I still can't believe that. That actually... I have no words for that one. No words for that. Alright, Crystal Cave completed. 16 minutes to find 6 obelisks. Honestly, possible if we get a little bit lucky. And we don't find any good rooms that we get distracted by. Alright. If we were able to loot a crystal cavern and complete the boss objective, that's a huge dub. We're not going to be able to, but... Ow. Ooh, nope, it's an altar. Okay, cool. Obelisks don't exist, only altars. Love it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Ooh, this room's so pretty. With the white leaves. Wow. Wow. Oh, also, I was going to ask, is anyone doing anything cool for the New Year's? I got to figure out what I'm doing. But we potentially might have a stream party that night. So if you are not doing anything, you should totally come hang out with us. I'll be live on that day regardless. It's just if I do a long stream at night or not has yet to be decided. But is anyone doing anything cool? Puzzle room. I didn't bring my stupid Picarang. The one time. Yeah, we're not doing that. Not doing that. It just didn't drop anything? Are puzzle rooms broken? Oh, that one worked. What the heck? Why did the first couple ones just... Okay, well, that was interesting, but whatever. Alright, so we want to go that way. Nice. You have work from 7 to 5, and then you have a party to go to, and then work 9 to 5 on New Year's Day. Amu, you should just quit. Streamer mod is picking on me. Well... Get good. Just tell mod not to. Blowing up a Christmas tree with fireworks on New Year's. Ooh. Now that is something I could get behind. Talked into going out. Ooh. Like to a party or to what? Is this the X-Mark room? No. It is. Oh my. We're just fighting all the freaking crazy rooms. Okay. Come on, vaults. Ornate would actually be kind of nice. I know you're going to give me spiders, but ornate would kind of be a vibe. Pog. Pog. Any vault gear for my struggles, or to a party with a lot of people I don't like, but I promise? Unlucky. See, my thing is, I would almost rather go to a party with no one that I know instead of a bunch of people that I kind of know. Common plus sword pog, we actually really need that. That I kind of know, but don't know very well. Is anyone else like that? Is that just me? Is that just a me thing? I mean, and then obviously going to a party with people I don't like would be the worst, but I'm taking that one out of the equation. I like how even the Omega Ornate chests aren't even that good most of the time. Ooh, some boots. We like boots. Another common plus sword. Let's go. Gives us 2 chances. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh, that's gonna hurt even more. Oh no. I really need to start bringing honey into the vault. Everyone knows you hate fireworks, so you can leave early. I am trying to remember if I've ever really done fireworks for New Year's. I don't really think I have, to be honest. I don't really think we've ever really done fireworks for New Year's. Is that like a big thing? Okay, so we're going this way. All right. I think the odds of us finding 5 obelisks in 10 minutes is very slim, but we'll just try it. We'll try it, and we'll kind of start trying to spiral towards the portal a little bit. It's tradition here. Are you in US or what country? God, Hunter sucks. Did fireworks for New Year's when you lived in Germany. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. The more you know. People were setting up fireworks today. I feel like they happen sometimes, if like at big like events or things. I see them a little bit, but like honestly not very frequently. Like obviously, like if you think of like the New York like Christmas stuff, they do it, but I don't know. Yo, Skunky, what's up, dude? Hello, hello, happy holidays. Hope all is well. I don't know. I still kind of hate New Year's, but whatever. It's me. That's just me. That's just me. Boop, 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 boop. This is an obelisk. We're still in it. And it's an altar. Rip. Rip. Do, 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 do. You never do anything on New Year's? I do a couple times, but not super frequently. But I don't know. I think that's kind of my thing with New Year's, right? It's like if you... It's an excuse for people to like have parties and stuff. But like if you just are like busy or don't have a party to go to, then it's just like a completely useless holiday, you know? Which I guess is all holidays, but I don't know. Oh, they just set them up today, Hex? That's interesting. Aggie has a fan. Aggie has a stand. Oh my goodness, 2 in a row. Wait a second. Holy frick. Are we about to late game clutch this? No shot, right? No shot we late game clutch this. Oh, I thought that was a 3 in a row. I was about to go crazy. Oh, it could be 3 in a row. Aggie gives the vibe he'd have a cult. I could agree with that. It was an altar. Of course it was an altar. Would be the greatest thing on earth. Yeah, you guys would never wash clothes. You would only buy new ones and throw the rest away. And then drink your Kool-Aid and... Dude, is this the vault that you had with the cake vault? Because that would actually just debate me so much. Hey, Speedy. Hello, hello. What's going on? How are you doing? Ooh, trader room. Any good ones? Between Christmas and New Year's, depending on how much they could get. Gorgeous jewel. What does that do again? Shoveling. How much is it? 1. Oh, we will absolutely take that. We will absolutely take that for 1 vault gold. That is pog. Big time pog. But instead of brown blocks, the white blocks. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's the normal one, I think. Because this is the gingerbread theme. Mystery egg. I think it's worth it for us to check all these because I don't think we're going to find all the obelisks. Tops of every block look like cake. I cannot believe that you were actually able to complete it. That is insane. Two trades. Wow. That's a little bit rough. All right. Come on, game. Clutch up. Clutch up. Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It was so hard. I think I would give up because I would just get so salty by all the cakes that aren't cakes. You know? Dude, why are there so many altars in this stupid vault? Who designed this? Who designed this one? We gotta have some words with them. I think they apparently forgot to put obelisks in the vault. They forgore skull emoji. Okay. Come on. Another trader room. Yeah, that's probably worth it again. It's gonna be crap, but it's probably worth it. Dang it, dude. I just want to be able to complete a vault. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? I just want to be able to do a thing, you know? Vault completions are a myth. I wish I could make every vault a scavenger vault. Tubic. Hammering. Don't care about that. Oh my gosh. Why? Freaking everyone else in the server gets echoing jewels, and we get... Ooh, that's Ashium, I think. That's a good one. I think we use that. Sturdy. For 3. Yeah, we'll take it. I feel like most of the time it's worth it to just take it. Alright, we gotta start heading back. We gotta start heading back. We are greeding a little bit too much for my liking. I mean, actually, we're not greeting enough for my liking, but I am trying to turn the leaf and become a better person and not greed as much, you know? You know? That's my New Year's resolution, but because I'm a hater of New Year's resolutions, I'm doing the thing where we just start our New Year's resolution now. Because I've committed to it, instead of waiting for January 1st. We actually might not make it. We might gotta pull out these Kiwis. Unless we find 3 obelisks on the way back. The odds of that are pretty slim. Burger, I hate to say it, I think you were on your own. I think you're on your own in that one. Ow. Okay. Should just be one more room and then to the left. And hopefully... we're only like 1 room away. If I kind of kept my internal tracking on. Let's see how I did. Nope. Okay, 2 rooms away. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I was 3 rooms away. I was close. We almost had it. Almost had it. Freaking Aggie, dude. Boom! Pog! Only 2,400 XP. Ouch. Ouch. That's so
I used
rough.
all of my points for this, but all hail the great wise one.
What did I do? You did this. You were responsible for this one. Okay, it has gotten very cold in my apartment. Let me make sure my heater's on. Dude, I came back to my apartment today after freaking being gone for 2 days, and it was 65 degrees in my apartment. No, not 65. 55 degrees. That's right. 55 degrees. That is literally dumb. Okay, let me make sure that my heater's on. Okay. I have like a Nest heater thing, or I don't know what it is. It looks like a Nest, but I think it's a different brand or something. I don't know if any of you guys have this, but does it have a motion sensor? Do any of you guys have a thermostat that has like a motion sensor or something in it? Because I swear if I'm not in my living room or I don't like go touch my thermostat or something, it just turns off. Like it just gives up. And then the second I go to wake it up to see how hot it is, it instantly starts up the heater. It's like, oh, yep, it is too cold in here. Sorry, my bad. Let me turn things on. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. It just like straight gives up. All right. Usually have an eco mode. You can turn that off. But what is eco mode? Yeah, it's a smart thermostat. Eco mode just means that it turns off. Okay, we did get 4 pieces of Valkyrie that run, so that actually, all things considered, actually kind of did pretty good. It assumes I'm not home. Well, that's stupid. You need to leave your room more then? Well, no, it's in my living room. Oh, only 1 prefix. Wait, those are better than our boots now. What the frick? How did that happen? Pog. I didn't realize that these were so poopy. And these have a frick ton of durability too. Sweet. Boot upgrade, let's go. It'll keep the heater off unless it detects someone in the vicinity. That's so stupid. Check the settings of your thermostat on the app if it has an app. I have not set the app up. I need to, but I have not done that. But that is good to know. That, I would assume that's what it is then. Because I was thinking that's what it was, but I don't know. It's annoying because the thermostat's in the living room, which, I mean, it makes sense it's in the living room, but like that's the room that I'm not in the most, you know? But that would make a ton of sense because it pretty much whenever I'm streaming, it just gives up and is like, yeah, I'm not gonna heat, which was nice. Well, no, it's just all around bad. It's not terrible in the winter because I have my double space heaters next to me, aka my PCs, but in the summer it was really, really bad because it would just stop turning on the AC. Holy frick, did we just tier 3? My first tier 3 roll! Oh, whoa, we low rolled it, but it's still a tier 3 roll. That's awesome. Let's go. Also, King Rivers, or River Says, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Pounds in chat. Pog, dude, and a tier 2 health. Oh my, if we could get 118, hold up. If we could get health and armor on the prefix, this is going to be a bop of a chest plate. %. Oh, dude. Oh. Oh. Dang it, I wanted that to be mana regen. All right, chat. Do we greed and keep going and try to get higher tier, higher armor, higher health, or do we take that? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Our defense, right? It would increase our defense by 1%, but it gives us an extra heart. I kind of want to greed, not gonna lie. I kind of want to greed, but let's roll these first, because I guess depending how this goes, it might answer the question. Greed. If that was mana regen, we'd take it, but... this one's workable, potentially. Hey, Ravager, how you doing, dude? Oh, it has really low craft potential, though. Wait, I did not see this has 10. This one is 17.5. But it only has 1 prefix. So we'd have to get chaining on it. Yeah, we'll keep it as a backup, but it definitely does not move the needle. Dude, we just can't, we might have to start crafting more swords, I guess. I don't know. Oh, also an ad's running right now. I didn't even see that. Oops. Sorry, ad friends. I'm gonna regret that, chat. fine. I should have kept the other one. I think 6% resistance is comparable to 2 armor, but feels bad, man. How's the stream going so far? I was gonna join, but we were in the car on the way back from Rappel. It is all good. It is going well. We're having a nice chill one today. Just hanging out, recovering from the holidays. You know how it is. And doing a bunch of alt runs as well. So, okay. Well, the good news is I think it's better than this one. Because that's 9 plus 3 plus 6. This is 9 plus 5 plus 0. Oh, actually, I wonder which one's better. Oh, this one's 3% better than that one. Wow. Oh, because the resistance. But this one gives us only 2 more health. Oh, yes, this one's just objectively better. Okay, cool. So this one is worse, even though it's an Omega, because however that works. However that works, somehow a Omega chestplate can just be worse in every way. Love it. Okay, cool. Let's get back up to 2 stacks. Good stuff. Oh, that looks good. Mana Shield's OP. Yeah. Mana Shield would be good. It blocks 100% of damage. Oh. Oh, but it uses mana to do it? Oh, I thought you were going to say it has mana regen on it. Also, hi, some guy. Honestly, I feel like I don't want to use mana. Have a shield that blocks mana or uses mana. I don't know. For 3 mana a second, you can block 100% of damage. How much mana do you generate a second normally? Isn't it less than 3? One a second? So you just never, you have 0 mana all the time. Personal use when I'm in a panic. Yeah, I don't know if I like that.
Merry Christmas, Reese. Hope you had a fantastic time.
Yo, Crimson coming in with the tier 1 sub for the 36th month. Holy, that is ridiculous. 36 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can we get some hearts in chat for Crimson? How are you? Hopefully you had an amazing Christmas as well. But yeah, what's going on? Thank you again, Crimson. Welcome back. It's toggleable. No Pete uses it. Yeah. I can see it being good. I guess toggling. But the thing is, I don't... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I don't like things that add complexity in the vault, even if it saves me, which is why I don't really like adding abilities. I like adding talents. Because I think streamlining my... what I'm doing works better for me. Or at least, it works better for my playstyle, but I don't know. Got a gaming chair for Christmas? Oh no, not the gaming chairs. Not again. To be fair, I actually did really like my gaming chair when I had it, but I am so glad that I made the investment to get a actual good chair that actually is comfortable and will not destroy me. Or trash for your back. It depends. It depends. I got a DX Racer a long time ago, and it was better than what I had for my back, so it was still an upgrade for me, but it's definitely not as good as my current chair. But it depends what kind of chair you get. Does the wireless carry, do you need to get a new one every time? Do you mean every time as in every server? Because if so, yes. Yep, so If you buy it for the Sky Vault server, you're good. But then if we, you know, in a couple months or whatever, change it to normal Vault Hunters or whatever, then the whitelist gets cleared and it starts over. All right, well, let's run another vault. We do need to put Unbreaking and Feather Falling on these boots, which is annoying because oh, why did I do that? Oh, well. I just killed those emeralds, but let's go get those two. I don't know how to feel about the song. We're gonna skip that bad boy. Dude, it is literally always raining on this server. Feels sad, man. Feels sad. The good news is, look at all these logs we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, let's go trade them. And I didn't even have the area loaded. I wonder if we should take Weirding Gadgets. How expensive is it? I think we might take Torchmaster. Oh, Weirding Gadgets is a big toy. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Well, maybe we'll have to hope that someone else in the server takes it. Lazy Boy is the best, just saying. For chairs? Like for desk chairs? I didn't think that they did desk chairs. Oh, yeah, Fletcher. I did not know that they did those. I just know them. They're like the classic, like, you've had one for about 5 years now. Wow. I mean, hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like chairs is like one of those things that you just should not ever cheap out on, you know? Like, you can cheap out on a lot of things, and honestly, it's really no different. But like chairs is one of them that you just should not. It is highly worth the investment. Same with like a good mattress, you know? Happy with Secret Labs, but you probably could have gotten an ergonomic office chair of equal comfort for cheaper. Is Secret Labs gaming chair, or what is Secret Labs? I don't think I've heard of them. Sounds like a secret. Sounds like a secret. Yours is a Secret Labs chair? It's just a common brand that I haven't heard of, apparently. Wait, if I sleep in a hammock and then sleep in a thing, does that reset villager trades? I think it does, right? It's technically a new day. Did Reese give me back your channel points that I wasted? Nope, because you can't get them back. They get automatically approved. Two-way adjustable lumbar support? Ooh. Ooh, okay, okay. I still have my DX Racer in the closet if I ever need it, but... How am I at 92k now? I don't know. You probably got points for watching the stream. You didn't spend that many. You only spent like 1,000. You get that back pretty quick. Oh, not that. There we go. Come on, Fletchers, you can do it. Wait. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait, what? Did I not sleep? I didn't? Okay, I don't know why in my head I thought I did, but it's fine. Whatever. Guess I'm just slowly going crazy. Sounds about right. Did the hammock, but didn't sleep in the bed. I thought I did sleep in the bed, but oh well. All right, it should restock. We actually could probably already forward a breaking, and we might already be able to forward feather falling as well. Oh yeah, it was only 22. Oh nice. We have a bunch of extra emeralds. Love it. We'll let these go, and then we'll be good. Oh, I right-clicked the bed, and then I right-clicked the bed, but it wasn't late enough yet for me to sleep. That's right. Now, yep, that adds up. The math adds up on that one. Okay, side conversation. Do you guys ever have this? It might just be a me thing, but I was in like a really, really good rhythm of like my, like a little bit sleep schedule, obviously, but like my like eating schedule, like all that kind of stuff, like was getting in like good meals at like certain times or whatever. Then I freaking went to visit family or whatever, and everything just completely blew up. And now everything is totally fucked. I know it's gonna take me like a week to get back in like the correct swing of things, like to what my normal like rhythm is. Anyone else? That's you think. Okay. Guess it is just me. Feels bad, man. Same? Okay, good. It's not just me. It is in fact only Aggie that is not like that, apparently. I've slept 1 to 2 hours a night for the past 12 years and forget to eat meals regularly. Okay, well that is not good, time consumer. You should change your name from time consumer to calorie consumer. That might help. That might help. Speaking from experience, eating food is good. You should do that. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor, but I think eating calories should be on the list of things that you do. I think. At least last I checked. Alright, you guys ready for crab walk? I am. I am. We love our crab walk vaults, right guys? Own and operate 2 businesses and work a regular time job as a contracted consultant. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you can't eat freaking the sleep thing. That's whatever. But that doesn't mean you can't eat 2 meals a day, or like whatever. You should that part I think you can do. I believe. It'd be difficult to do that some guy because of server performance. The reason I did Sky Vaults is because it runs a lot better. Eating food is overrated. Drinking coffee is where it's at. Okay. Okay. 1 if I'm lucky and remember. I'm gonna freaking punch you. All right, chat, here we go. You guys ready for freaking crab walk and Jupiter's stupid? Slowed explosive. Oh, God. We might just leave this. It's only 3 obelisk. Do we attempt it? Hmm. Maybe we don't attempt this. Maybe we just say GG Crystal and go again. Unless there's an obelisk in this room. Okay, we're leaving. Actually, should we just die? Because then we get our durability back? I think we just die. We get our durability back. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we get everything back. Easy clap. All right. Yo. Oh, that's where my freaking books went. Sniper coming in with the raid. Thank you so much, Sniper. I appreciate it, dude. What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Navy, how are you doing today? Sniper, how are you? How was the stream? What were you up to today? Do we have any mods here? Is Amu still here? Is Amu still here? I think all my mods are dead. I have to chat for mods. For they have died. For they have died. Don't have the emotes? No. Feels bad. Feels bad. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Hopefully all is well. Hope you guys had a fantastic Christmas holiday as well. Any good presents? That's the real question. All right, let's see. Let's see if I remember my own commands. Is it Raider? I think it's Raider. I'm too good, dude. I'm too good. I'm actually freaking nutty at my own commands. Feels good. Playing Plexiglass. I love the mod packs to work on deep diving and everything. Instead of the main things you usually do. That's an interesting pack to be tryharding in, but I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh my goodness. Freaking McDansams, dude. How have you been? I have been doing good. I am very sleep deprived today. I have slept approximately 5 or 6 hours in the last 48 hours. So we are struggling. We are struggling. How was yours? Mine is pretty good. Mine is pretty good. Other than the not sleeping part, it was very good. Just go to sleep then. Oh, I will after the stream. 100%. And it is going to be a good sleepers. Oh, the only downside of me dying is we lose all of our XP. Brick. Okay. Sleep is overrated. Well, it is until you fall asleep on stream. And then you become resident sleeper. And then you have a global emote after you. Which honestly, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's what I should do. How dare I? How dare you, Sniper? Sniper coming back with the Twitch Prime sub for 36 months. Man, wait, is 36 the max, or do you in Crimson just have the exact? No, never mind, it's not max because Maddie's at like 50 freaking something ridiculous. That is crazy though. 3 years, Pog. Can we get 3 hearts in chat for 3 years of subscribing from Sniper? Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Navy, we'll catch you later, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a great one. We all say goodbye to Navy. Okay, now we can teleport to Ender Blender. All right, Ender Blender. Clutch up for us. Speed mode. Dude, chaining on a freaking Enderman farm? That's the way to do it. Who even needs Sweeping Edge, am I right? Actually, I guess Sweeping Edge is technically better than chaining. Ow. That kind of hurt. That wasn't very nice of you. Drink caffeine. I mean, to be fair, that's what I do. I think I've had, like, 3 Mountain Dews today, but... we like our caffeine. Caffeine only works for so long, though. And then you get to the point of, like, no sleep that caffeine actually makes me more tired, you know? What if I made you music? It'd have to be good music, but... if it was good music, I'd listen to it. All right. Let's peace out. I get so many emeralds, dude. It's actually crazy. Actually crazy. But yeah, Sniper, what did you do for the holidays? Were you home or did you travel or what's up? Didn't work. I did a 27-hour shift. Every half hour you were having a double espresso, was physically shaking at the end of the shift. Well, I think it depends on the person too. Like for me, oh double curse again. I hit like a wall at some point that caffeine just like does the opposite effect. I don't know if that's like dependent on how tired I am or if that's dependent on how much caffeine I have. Probably a little bit of both. But yeah, also we're missing a pouch. Which one are we missing? Is it Vanillables? Maybe I should not have, oh, it's secondary. Maybe I should not have renamed those because now it's really difficult to find if I actually throw it in my system. Okay, well, let's do another vault and hopefully it's not bad again. It's going to be, but hopefully it won't. I just don't want to get these stupid double curse ones, you know? Like if it's hunger, slowed and shulkered. Okay, this is doable. Oh, and it's, wait, this is, oh, but it's nether theme. Wait, have I had a nether theme vault yet? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so we need living, gilded, and whatever purple mobs are in nether, which is just vault fighters. Spend time with family, so it's nice. Usually leave to the Toronto area to see family. Later in the day, Christmas Day, but we decided to stay at home this year. Oh, that's nice. I always do enjoy staying home sometimes, not gonna lie. It is kind of a vibe. Wait, can you still place water? Okay, good. Sometimes staying home is the way to go. No, I have to kill the doggies. That's so sad. That's so sad. I don't want to kill the doggies. Ooh, common plus vault sword. Nice. We need to roll more swords, so. Gilded. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Caffeine keeps you up. Drinking alcohol makes you sleepy. That's normal, though, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's normal. Because, yeah, well, yeah, that's like what alcohol does. It it gives some people a little bit of a boost, not really, but like it's a, what's the right word? I don't remember. A depressant? No, not a depressant. I don't remember what the word is, but build a shrine to them. Does it help if they're demon dogs? Does that ease my responsibility of destroying them? Ooh, living chest, good. This should be doable. I am very worried about the soul charm, though. Alcohol is a depressant. Downer? Okay, downer I think was the word I was thinking of. Is depressant actually the word, though? I mean, Den said and Speedy said it, so I guess it is. Maybe that is what I was thinking of. It is depressant? There you go. Because everyone thinks it's the opposite, right? That's like the common misconception. But it actually is a depressant. I thought there was another word for that, though. Woo! Oh, if that was a brute, we would have been dead zoned. It's a CNS depressant. There it is. The more you know. Tactical stream here. Always learn something new when you're hanging out in this stream. So then the opposite of a depressant is what? That's the other word I don't remember. An antidepressant. Okay. Not what there's a different word. Stimulant? I don't think it's stimulant. It is no, okay, if stimulant's the opposite, then I'm definitely thinking of a different verb. Or a different categorization. You're magnetite. We do not have any purple. Wait, purple mob essence does come from vault fighters, correct? No, it's different than that. Different than that. Yeah, it seems. Different than that. Think so? I think so too, but we haven't gotten any. I forgot to run freaking ads again. Gosh, heckin' darn it, dude. Oh, but I guess we're not getting a lot of vault fighters because we're getting a lot of doggos. Oh, that might be more difficult than I realized because of this theme. Alright, well, let's go turn in the drowned hide. So we at least knock one off. Alright, we gotta start try-hard moding gilded chests a little bit more. Because we gotta find 2 of those. I think I always underestimate the rare items on rare chests. Because I kind of think like in wooden chests or things, when we get a lot of them, we get them pretty frequently. But not only we have to find a rare chest and a rare item. Okay, there's some gilded. I guess we also need to start triggering POIs. To get mobs to spawn. Have we seen a single vault fighter this entire time? We might be screwed. Because I do not think I've seen a single one. I'm not positive about that, but also freaking vanilla ores are not supposed to be a thing. Why? Whose man is this? Oh, that's a brute. Oh, that's scary. Oh, there's a vault fighter. Okay, good. They do spawn. We just have to get very lucky. Another key piece. I'm gonna be able to make like 4 keys by the time that treasure rooms have been fixed. Which I guess isn't a bad thing, but... Okay, ad friends, unfortunately ads are about to run here in about 30 seconds. I do apologize. Normally I try to run them before the vaults. But sometimes when you run vaults back to back like we just did, you guys gotta, unfortunately, get one during the run. But I will see you on the other side. Luckily, I think it's just gonna be normal looting, so you won't really miss anything. But I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Rip. Yeah, rip. But if it makes it better, I don't know if this makes it better or worse. In the last, oh my goodness. In the last, however, I think like 2 weeks that we started doing the ad thing or whatever, I have made about probably 100 times what I have made on ads over all of the rest of my streaming time as an affiliate combined. So, Pog? Maybe? Possible? Possibly? Oh, Magma Cube's not good. Double Ball Fighter's good though. So at least it's not all going to Twitch's pockets this time. At least it is actually supporting the stream a little bit. All right. Is that gilded? Nope. Is that a baby brute? Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I thought that was a baby brute for a second. Can brutes actually spawn as babies? Keep getting better. Glad you started doing that. Yeah, I am too. Not so much for the Moonays, but for the pre-rolls. Nether vaults have cracked ores, do they? They have vanilla ores. That's not helpful. I have not witnessed said cracked ores yet, but I will take your word for it. Also, hi Hazel. Hello, hello. How you doing? How were the rest of the runs earlier today? Oh my goodness. Did you see the canal? I did see the canal. I'm very impressed how quickly that got put together, not gonna lie. Oh gosh. I am very impressed. It's like I blinked and now all of a sudden there's a gigantic body of water. One PO that had 3 legendaries? Can I have the... Where are those ore POIs? We got one earlier that had all vanilla ores and that was it. There are a lot of scary things. Okay, well, you guys have fun down there. I'm just gonna leave you. I will kill this vault fighter. And then I will leave. Goodbye. Vault fighters, vault fighters, vault fighters. Oh, I don't think I got the kill. Hey, yo, I almost got rizzed. Not like that. Okay, we got 2 purple. We're halfway there. All right, we really need to start hard farming gilded, though. Hard farming gilded. Hard farming gilded. You're at level 40, which is Pog. Oh my goodness. You're pulling it. I kept it close. I tried my best, chat. I kept it close. But it is all falling apart. We had our lead for like a week. And then since then it is now all downhill. That's awesome though. Heck yeah. Do they even have loot tables at 40 yet? I thought they were only up to 40. Living. Oh, they have it up to 60. Oh, never mind then. Never mind then. I pretty much have just been doing it based off what the Vault Hunters SMP people on, but I have been busy recently, so I've not watched a lot of Vault Hunters SCP, so I don't actually really know where they're at right now. But like, what level is like Pete at? I'm assuming he's the highest on the server, but whoever's the highest on the server, what level are they at right now? Pete is 51, I think, and he's the highest. Ooh, that would have been bad. Three, okay, we only need 1 more purple mob essence. Yeah, we're gonna not be able to complete this because we're not gonna have enough gilded. Alright, I saw the last purple mob essence. So it only comes down to gilded now. To not pull ahead too much. The problem is, I also afterlife every vault. That is the problem. Is that gilded? Nope, that's just normal. Since there's changes happening all the time, yeah. But also, I don't think everyone is at that level on the server, right? So, like, I don't know. I feel like whenever you're doing, like, SMP stuff or whatever, it's nice for everyone to be around the same level. Which obviously is difficult when you have people with, like, vastly different playing times. But, like, you want to try to not make it super bad, you know? Which for us is a little bit difficult as well because of streaming time or play time, but not nearly as bad as the Vault Hunters SMP. Level 35, so not get as much loot. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing. But I guess also for the last like week or so, I've not been streaming a lot, so I guess we did kind of lose a week there, so we're kind of gonna get one back. But down to 3 days a week on Magic, which should help. We're gonna be all alone. We're gonna be the only person streaming. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Oh, here's one of the fabled ore POIs. Let's see how many legendaries we get. According to Hazel, I'm gonna get 3. Oh my goodness. I in fact got 1. Not quite the 3 I signed up for, but also important to note that it was not 0. So that's good, I guess. Dude, no way we don't complete the scavenger vault. I can't believe it. I thought for sure we had it. I saw 3 items and I was like, this will be easy. Shows how much I know. Alright. We have now entered the territory. Oh my goodness, this is the best room we could have found. Thank you, Vault. Vault just clutched up. Holy. Alright. We'll play it a little bit slow just so that we stay safe. But this is oh no. Did you really just follow me? Did I see your TNT? No! My chest! Another key piece. Are there still chests inside the rooms, or did those get killed? Okay, well that's about to be a gigantic chain reaction, so that's cool. No! I hit the wrong button! These rooms are so annoying when it gets bad. Why is my heal not working? Oh, because it's 35 now. Yeah, we're gonna downgrade it. Okay. There's 1. Another key piece. Is this gonna be another 4 key piece vault? Need to get on the Botania flasks. Well, the thing is, I very rarely... Oh my gosh, we got 2. Let's go. I very, very rarely... Here, let's... Well, should I loot this? No, we should not. It's going very poorly. I very rarely use healing potions. But it might be good to just have one in the background for situations like that. Where it just gets super, super hairy. Instead of having the normal ones. Okay. Botania flasks got nerfed, I thought. I have not used them, so I have no idea. Maybe? What got nerfed about them? Okay, honestly... Maybe we just turn this in and leave. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Really bad time to run out of hunger there. Because I don't know how much really good loot we're gonna get in 2 minutes anyways. Or 4 minutes, or 6 minutes, or whatever. But then also, I just don't even want to risk dying because I really want to complete this vault, so. Grinder, what's going on, dude? Welcome back. Nice to see you. Hope all is well. regen and absorption are missing. Health is the same. And fire res potions don't exist either, right? Or no? I heard that, but I actually haven't tried it. So I'm not sure if that's legit or not. But I feel like I heard someone say that they were. What the... Lie again on server, just information, no expectations. Did someone break the sub server? I wonder if... did someone buy weirding gadgets or something? Bro, no way. Wait, is that a... It is. Okay, cool. So we have enough time to do this ore POI. Which allegedly is going to have 3 legendary ores in it. Got him. Oh! There's another one. Apparently this is the Xenium Vault. Okay, again, not quite 3 legendaries. So I think there's a little bit of false advertising going on here. 40% of the time, or POI has 3 legendaries every time. Oh, there's 2! Okay, that's not bad. We'll take 2. We'll take 2. Heck yeah, dude. I don't think they're the ones that we need, which is unfortunate, but I'll still take it. See, part of me was thinking that level 30 was going to be possible today, but given how these vaults have been going, don't think today's the day for level 30. Unfortunate. Alright. But that is alright. That is vault complete. We will take it. Get a scav crate, get a bounty complete, and got a common plus sword. So, we're chilling. We are chilling. I'm so tempted, chat, to... This would be like a cool YouTube series to do as well. But I am so tempted to build a server at home and just run a bunch of community servers on it. That'd be so cool. I'm so tempted. You guys genuinely don't know how tempted I am to do that. I just don't freaking have money yet. But soon. Soon. TM. And I could... Oh, God. I could do so many cool things. But the issue is I'd have to do a bunch of, like, networking crap. Which that would be a little bit more difficult. But bandwidth would be an issue. Yeah, a little bit. I have fiber. Right now I have a gig up, a gig down. I could upgrade to 2 up and down if I wanted to. But there would be some networking issues along in there as well. But it would definitely be possible. I can probably make it work. Should do it. Easier said than done, but the lag from someone's storage was fixed when the server restarted. It was, and then it restarted, apparently. I'll have to see if it is the same issue causing the lag again, but I would bet it is. Another common plus sword. Oh, let's go. A blank seal, another unidentified relic. I think we have that one already. Dang it. It only lagged when concrete entered the vault. Well, it lags whenever anyone enters the vault regardless. That's irrelevant of... It's going to lag whenever it creates or deletes a dimension. So whenever someone leaves or enters, it's going to lag. That's just how it is. That happens on this server too. 30 filters in your SSN. It might be you that bugged it then. I don't know. I'd have to go look. I didn't look through the logs to see who it was. I just know that someone did something with SSN that made the server very not happy, and it was just spamming errors. Like hundreds of errors, which would definitely cause lag. From my experience, it's a big undertaking, yeah. And that's the thing, like one of the nice things about, ooh, that's pretty good, but we just made something a lot better. Hey, yo! Tier 3. We're just rolling tier 3 like crazy now. Let's go. Okay, I want to get health on that, though, if we can. Oh, never mind. That has 12 armor. And 5 resistance. Okay, well. I guess those are good backups now. And that's pretty poopy. Yeah, I'll just recycle that. One of the really nice things about using Creeperhost, is that they're our fantastic sponsor. And they give us a really great deal, aka it's free. So I really appreciate it. Use code MCTC at checkout, smile for 15% off. But also they have like really, really good support and stuff. So when whenever I've had issues in the past, I just can hit them up and they'll fix all my stuff. So it's I don't have to do a lot of work, which is great because I can spend my time on content creation and stuff and not on running a server. But if I decided to start hosting it myself, sure, that would give me a lot more freedom to do things, but then I would have to do most of that myself, which would not be ideal. So it's a trade-off. Three key pieces. What the frick, dude? That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. Am I just crazy lucky on key pieces, or like, I don't get it. I think they buffed key pieces. I get so many every single vault, and like, I don't know if I'm lucky or if everyone's getting this many key pieces, but it's actually been insane. Like, how many do I have? I have 20 and I have a key. Like, what the heck? That is, I don't think I got 20 key pieces all of last season. That is straight obnoxious. Try to go to bed and get some sleep. Yo, HexGen, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Yes. Get yourself some sleep. We will catch you on the next stream, which I'm not sure when it's going to be honest. It honestly might be the 31st, depending how things go. But I appreciate you hanging out. Have a fantastic night. Thank you for hanging. All right, Common Plus swords, clutch up. Give us something good. Or I really need one to replace this sword. Okay, double prefix. That is possible. It's got a high craft potential as well. That is absolute poop. But this could give us something. We just need to get attack and chaining. Which I feel like chaining is going to be the difficult one, obviously, but... Hmm. 50% fatal strike damage. So, okay, so that's 52. 40. Dude, that sword is just so good. I feel like we're just never going to be able to match this sword. Well, I guess if we get one tier 3 attack and chaining, that's better. But, I don't know. We just can't even get close. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. But we can start crafting soon as well, and that might help us out. Okay. Just get legendary chaining. What's legendary chaining? Also, I don't even think legendary chaining helps that much. At least for me right now. Because most of the time you don't have more mobs than 3 in a row. Very rare. Goes up to 6. That's a little bit crazy. See you later, Bluish. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Come on. Alright, that's fine. I feel like, I mean, obviously legendary chaining is better, but like, I think the difference between 0 to 2 chaining is, and the difference between tier 1 chaining and tier 6 chaining is, boop. Legendary cleave and it's cracked. Yeah, but cleave is AoE, right? I think, and not mob based, possibly, or not. Yeah, not mob based, or not like number based. It's just straight up an area. Or do I not understand that correctly? Boo, 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 boo. All right. I think that magnet can survive one more time. Then we'll sacrifice it to the soul shards. All right, here we go. Wounded. Ouch. Is that minus 10 health? Ow. That sucks. But honestly, not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. 4 obelisks. That is also doable. Also doable. Okay, we're just gonna go to try to kill the boss to get XP. We'll not do a lot of chests. We're just gonna do boss and hopefully any Omega rooms on our way. That's the plan. It is most definitely an altar, but we'll check it any. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe we survived that. That was so close. That was so close. He really almost had us. Oh, it was an obelisk. He really almost had us. I was fighting for my life there. I love that the AI still just lets them drown. I guess there's really no way that they could ever fix that, but that's kind of funny. Kind of fungy. Okay. I still don't think that level 1 or even 2 does all of the rooms. I guess I don't know if it's spherical or block. Oh, because if it's spherical, it wouldn't. But if it's blockical, it would. Yo, Carman, what's going on, dude? Hello, hello. Happy holidays. Think it's cube radius. I don't know if I believe that, but said it did. Not sure what level though. I think it. Oh my goodness! I can't hit him. I just took so much damage for no reason. I think I literally just comes down to if it's sphere, if it's cube radius, or if it's sphere radius, if it does or not. Because if it's cube, then it tier 1 does. If it's not, then tier 1 doesn't. And if it's also not, then not only does tier 1 not, but I think like up to tier 7, you need 6 or whatever tiers to get there. But of course, some of that comes with the odds of it being in the like corners or whatever is pretty small, but I guess I'd have to think mathematically about how many blocks we're missing there. I really hope that they add like some of the like village rooms and stuff back. Oh wait, that just showed the corner, so I think that confirms it's cube. Because I think that wouldn't have showed if that was, unless I was close enough to it, but I think that would have been outside of the sphere radius. What the? What? Double elite? Not only double elite, but double zomber elite? That's very interesting. I think some vaults have elite rolls as well. And it just gives 8 million of them. Oh, it was a monster's altar that I would have been able to complete if I just moved 5 blocks closer. Hell. And I forgot to run ads again. I cry Eritin. I cry Eritin. Come on, Dash. Thank you. Alright, off we go. Run! Yeah, I really want... I hope they add some more rooms. And I assume that they will, but like... I miss rooms that... They don't even have to be Omega rooms. Like, I just want more
Before the
variety,
year
you
is
know?
over, who wants to admit they have a crush on me?
Hi, Byron. How are you today, dude? What's going on, man? Hopefully your holidays were fantastic. Oh my gosh. We're not going to be able to find all the... Although, I guess we do already have 4K guaranteed XP. Oh my gosh. If we could kill a mob right now, or if we could kill the boss, think of all the XPs. Be crazy. It'd be straight up cracked. Don't let him lie to you. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but I'm gonna be honest. You guys remember when we did the type rating or whatever? I think Byron is unfortunately about 1% my type. And that 1% is that he is a MCTC live subscriber. Yeah, because you're whack. Okay, well, that's fair. That is fair. How many village rooms? Also, I am gutted that they changed villager. A puzzle room too. What the frick is happening here? What is happening here? I don't get it. I can't believe that they changed village rooms to living. That's so sad. Especially the portal. 2 greens. Okay. Ow. Okay, I don't know what they did to puzzle rooms, but they're just broken, I guess. They just, some of them don't. Oh, you know what I think happened? I think the puzzle piece loot table is fine. I think the loot table that drops the normal stuff is broken. So anytime we're getting nothing, that actually makes sense. That's probably what it is. I can't believe I didn't catch that first time. Are poggers for knowledge? That's true. Oh, they made it so it's only puzzle pieces now? Oh, so they just straight up removed the loot table. But the actual puzzle is fine? Is it, well, is it a bug? Or some guy's saying it's not a bug, that's an intentional change. I don't really know how I feel about it either way. I think I'm fine with it, but it's a bug. I mean, honestly, either way is fine, but it'd be nice to at least get some stuff from it, you know? It feels weird to break something and not get anything back.
Reese, did you have a good Christmas? My parents got me my first Apple product, some earbuds.
Nice, you get the AirPods, dude? Dude, honestly, AirPods, like, I was such an AirPods hater for the longest time, and then I got my pair, and I genuinely use them, like, so much every day. They're so great. Absolutely love them. But yeah, my Christmas was good. I got some good stuff. Got some new shoes, which is cool. Got the new Pokemon's game, which is pretty cool. Got some cool jackets and stuff. What else did I get? I got some stuff for my kitchen, which is good. I don't remember what else I got. That is most of the big stuff. Okay, so we came from that way. We're gonna go that way. All right. Mighty Wind, what's up, Mighty Wind? Hello, hello, how you doing? We got some beets? Wait, but beets aren't an Apple product, are they? I thought beets are not an Apple. Wait, I don't know. Maybe they are. Boop, 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 boop. Technically, they are. Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. I would not have guessed that beets were an Apple product, but they're Apple. So is like Dr. Dre, trademark is owned by Apple? Huh. Too good. How are you doing? I am like unbelievably tired. I am very, very sleep deprived over the past couple days, but I am hanging out, having a chill time streaming, so can't complain. What the frick is going on in this vault? Someone broke the vault. Someone broke the vault. The vault's broken. We've now found 3 elites. Is that just a thing? Are you supposed to find elites that consistently, or like, do we just have a scuffed vault? It's like the opposite of that monolith vault. You're just scuffed? Fair. Game is trying to help you catch up? Ooh, I'm here for it. But if the game was truly trying to help me catch up, they'd freaking give me some monoliths. Or some obelisks. Is Vault Hunters fun? Dude, I have been loving it. 10 out of 10. Would highly recommend. Yeah, you should totally try it out, dude. Have you, I guess you didn't play last season at all either? You haven't played it at all? I would totally give it a try. It's definitely different than like normal mod packs. So if you're like if you're expecting something like Project Ozone or something like that, like it is not that at all. But it's a different kind of fun, you know? Which is good. That's like kind of what I was hoping or looking for when I was looking for some new mod packs and stuff when I came back after college. So it was like perfect timing for me, but also depends what type of packs and stuff you like. I was a hater for a while. I just didn't understand the draw, but he didn't give it a fair shake. Once you did it, you were hooked. Yeah, I had seen it on Twitch a little bit, but hadn't really checked it out before. Because again, for those of you guys who don't know, I was in college, doing grad school stuff for a while. So I was kind of off Twitch for, oh my goodness. Hi, Maddie. I'm still convinced that Maddie only shows up at this stream when intoxicated, but that's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, so I was like kind of on Twitch, but not really paying attention. But I was honestly, when I saw everyone talking about Vault Hunters SMP, I was thinking it was something like the Dream SMP or whatever. So I just kind of, in my head, wrote it off as that. Which isn't the reason why I never checked it out, but you know, I just didn't really know much about it. But once I actually looked at it and like downloaded the pack and like figured out what was up with it, I've been loving it since. Oh gosh, got a surprise. How are you though, Maddie? What's going on? But you need to try it. Yeah, you totally should. Totally should. Would highly recommend it. It's one of those packs that'll take a little bit to get into, and you kind of need to... Honestly, watching content of it is probably the best way to like really get into it quicker and not just be completely lost. But once you get rocking and rolling, it's 10 out of 10. And we're not gonna be able to complete this vault. Feels bad, man. Well, actually, can't complain. How's your Christmas? Mine was pretty good. Pretty good. Very relaxing and chill, which is always nice. Always nice. I don't know if you heard, Maddie, but Amu got a freaking PC for Christmas. Can you believe it? Now, she didn't even use it to watch the stream today, but she still used her freaking phone. But Amu has an actual PC. I can't believe it. I never thought the day would come. For as many years as I've known her, finally has a PC. We might actually get to see Amu play Minecraft for the first time ever. Who would have thought? Actually, wait, no, Amu joined the Townie server that one time. I think, right? I think? Amu's on the Townie server. Another village room pog. Alright, we gotta find one more obelisk quick here. Play Bed Wars. Oh, that's right, you guys play Bed Wars too. Yeah. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, Amy was a freaking Bed Wars sweat. How could I forget? I'm gonna sacrifice that ore POI for an obelisk, and it's probably not gonna pay off, but whatever. Vault, please. There we go. That's what we needed. Nice. If I had $1 for every time I hit the corner of a block, I'd have probably about $10. Which really isn't that much, but... Really isn't that much, but it's not nothing. Ooh, you know what'd be really cool with the ore POIs? Is if they made it a block that you could break, but it actually wouldn't drop any. Yo! Wait, we're going this way? Yeah, they're going this way. Lissy coming in with the raid. Wait, did I just go backwards? Oh, I don't know if I went backwards. Lissy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is super oh, no. Is that the one that I ditched? Oh, this is not good. I've got myself a little bit turned around. But welcome in, Raiders. How you guys all doing? Kanothi? I definitely did not say that name correctly, but welcome in. Yarn, how you doing? Craig, hello, hello. Lynn, how you doing as well? Nesrin Wolf? Maybe, possibly said that name correctly. Welcome in. How are you today? Tumble, what's going on? How are you, Lissy? How was everyone's holiday? Hope you guys had a good one. Ooh, that's a fancy room that we're not gonna loot. But yeah, welcome in. We're currently doing some vaults. We are hardcore trying to fight a boss. So I need you guys to, okay, it's already kind of working. But I need you guys to channel your inner obelisk and get this last one to spawn. But yeah, so nice to have you guys all here. Much shorter stream than normal, not feeling great, so just gonna go lay down and chill for a bit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you feel better, dude. That is never fun. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, normally you're like live way after me, so. But thank you for the raid though. I really do appreciate it. If you guys aren't already following Lissy, you should. Another fantastic Vault Hunter streamer. Definitely does a lot more building than I do. It's a little bit more responsible in their Vault Hunter's progression then I may be. Allegedly. Allegedly, of course. But definitely worth a follow. 100%. Okay.
9,
This
8,
is
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it was an altar. I thought the timing was going to be perfect for a second. Oh, that would have been so good. I rushed because I wanted to get it. Oh, I'm going to die now. Oh boy, this is bad. Just call you Ness? All right, gotcha. I will call you Ness. We'll call you Ness. We'll welcome him. I forgot what I was going to say. But yeah, so for everyone coming in, anyone get anything cool for Christmas? We were just talking about what everyone got. I got some good stuff. I'm trying to think. I don't know what the best thing I got is. I feel like I didn't have anything like amazing, but like it's all good, you know? You know, it's not amazing, but it's all very good and all very usable. So I'm happy with it. Nez, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Pounds in chat. By the way, chat, I don't think this is gonna happen because my stream schedule is gonna be a bit scuffed for the end of the year, but we'll see. We're gonna see if we can hit 16.5 thousand followers by the end of the year. Oh, game, you freaking suck. That is so toxic. Okay. It's behind. Remember, it's behind. We're going to see if we can find an obelisk, and we might come back. Kenothi, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it, pounds in chat. But yeah, we're going to see if we can do it. I think we're about, like, 40 or just under 40 followers. Pog. Okay, it is east. East room, chat. East room. East room. Yeah, freaking Hazel got the new ridiculous iPhone for Christmas. That is actually crazy. Actually crazy. The fancy boy iPhone. Gonna have 800 cameras. See, why did I just wasted a heal on that? See, that's why I might downgrade, because I do stupid things like that so often. Heal 1 heart. Okay, we should probably go at 2 minutes. Just to be safe. Not greed too much and die, you know? Oh, that's cool. I actually have never had a D-brand phone case or whatever. I always get like clear ones or whatever. Because I don't know. I kind of just like clear cases. Especially since I have a red iPhone. You know, I feel like I got to show it off a little bit. But that's pretty cool though. What is the design for it? Getting a new computer, ordering it tomorrow. It's a gift for myself. Honestly, do it. I mean, hey, you can basically call it a business expense, right? You can pretty much call it a business expense. That is always worth it in my book. That's awesome though. Are you custom building or what are you planning on doing? Woo. Okay, let's check if there's an echo gem. Did you not see any? Let's go east and let's go kill this boss and stop greeting. Do we agree, chat? Custom build, let's go. Have you decided what you're putting in it yet or not yet? I just built one a couple months ago. I still have not gotten the graphics card for it yet, because I'm just using my old one. And honestly, I kind of am getting to the point that I don't really think I need to buy a new one, but I probably should. But yeah, what are you going? The $1 million question, the only important question, are you doing Intel or AMD? Okay, this should be pretty quick. I did already drink my healing potions, which worries me, but we'll just play it safe. All right. Easy. Okay, cool. Let's get some last minute loot in here. Good, good. And anything up here? Oh, never mind. No, not done. GG, 7.6k XP. Holy dude. And that's with a 0.5x multiplier. So that could have been a 15,000 X, or that was a 15,000 XP vault. Wow. That is crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Going for an i9 13900K plus a GTX 4090 plus 64 gigs of DR. Holy, what? Wait a second. Is that a better PC than that's a better PC than I just built. All right, that's it, chat. I have decided I'm going to be upgrading my PC again. I've decided I'm going to be rebuilding my PC. That is ridiculous. Even I was like, no, I don't need to get myself a 13900K. I don't need it. Oh my goodness, dude. Yes, River, we just had a banger vault. Banger. What is, actually, I don't even remember what the 13, is that? Let me look. Boo, boo, boo. It's 3.7 base. Oh, no, I just looked at the freaking wrong one. What? I typed in a processor and it gave me... Oh, because this is the new gen. Oh, that's why. Yeah. This is the new gen. Wait, this is... Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing again. Dude, why? I literally typed it in and it's just not showing me the results. I don't get it. Okay, here we go. Sorry, now I have the right one. 24 cores. All right. What's the base clock, though? I don't see that. I'm trying to remember. Is mine... How many cores does mine have again? Only 12 cores. SMH. I might as well just burn my PC. It's basically booty trash. That is crazy, though. The 4090 specifically. I haven't decided if I'm going to get a 4090 or like a 3090 or something. But, because like I literally only play Minecraft and Overwatch, so. Is 3 gigahertz with 24 cores and 32 threads? Holy Jesus Christ. I think I looked at that one and I think I actually decided on, I don't remember if it was that one specifically, but I looked at one of them and I decided on lower thread, higher base clock, but I don't remember. 7900 XT, I don't even know what that is. I think you do exclamation mark specs. I think it should be updated. Hi Will, how are you doing, dude? What's going on, man? With a 3080 and you already feel excessive? I mean, mine's definitely excessive, but again, I build things that last. My last gaming computer, which I'm now using as my streaming computer, since I updated my old streaming computer, or replaced it, I guess. I built like 7 or 8 years ago, and it was still doing just fine. God, this is ridiculous. 2 elite zombies, an elite husk, some ores, and wow, that is a ridiculous vault. I don't understand this, but those are high numbers. High numbers means expensive, but good. There you go. There's the non-tech thing. What yours is, you'd have to ask hubby. You can check if you just go to like your search bar and type in my PC, or wait. Oh, I freaking Windows 11 now, so I can't do that. How do you do it? Oh, this PC. Nope. God, where did they put it? Yeah, you can do Task Manager too. There's a better way to... It used to be if you typed in my PC or whatever, it would show you, it would list it all out in nice text form. A few years old and feels slow now. The other thing is, I don't need to go as hardcore because I have a 2 PC setup, so That's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't want to do device. Yeah, you could do that too. There's a way. That's like a little bit more techy though. There's a way to get it super nice though. Or at least there was. I guess probably task manager is probably the best. And then just go to the process tab. Or the performance tab. Oh no, that doesn't even show it either. Well, it shows it if you break it down by tab, which I guess is not bad. Speaking in Greek, do Control, Shift, Escape button, which will bring up this. Go to the Task Manager tab, and then it'll tell you what CPU you have there. And it'll tell you memory, and it'll tell you GPU. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that, TC. Yep. Everything you just said. I agree. All right, $1 million question. How'd we do? No vault sword. Sag. Sag. We did complete our quest though. Yo, Chloe, what's up? Ooh. That's got potential. Oh? Oh? Tier 4 cleave range? On an axe that I'm never going to use? Twinsies? Is it? Okay, but this is way worse than what I currently have. It sucks. It's not even half. Do you know how many different relic categories there are? I do not. There were 9 last season, so I would guess 9, but I have not confirmed that. There might only be 8. I don't know. But I'm guessing 9. 9's my guess. I am Spoopy Waman. Oh my goodness. How was your Christmas, Chloe? Hopefully you had a good one, dude. I mean, that's like Pog, but like also, I feel like it sucks, you know? Oh, there's only 8 different types of relics? Oh, that's sad. Why did they get rid of my 9th? $31 damage? Jesus Christ. Can't swim very well? Okay, well, that wouldn't, I mean, I would not recommend swimming while under the influence. So wait, what did they remove? Oh, they got rid of the Shield Man set? Yeah, and T-Wolf. So they just got rid of the ones for people, or for streamers? Or for, not for streamers, for like better named. Specifically, maybe, possibly? Oop, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, we did get 4 mystery boxes. I do like that. I do like that. I kind of wish there were more relics, even if they didn't give you much time, or as much time, or like it capped out or something. But I don't know. I think it's really fun. I like the whole collecting part, you know? Oh, that also reminds me. Hazel, were you using the create shop and doing blasting by any chance? Yes, I fixed it for you. So here's the thing. I don't think you did. That reminds me, because I was gonna go fix it, but then I forgot. Oh gosh, now I can't. Fire is just for smoking recipes. Well, here's the thing. Ow. That was intentional. Because the lava is back here. This one's for the lava. See? Blasting behind. You gotta go in the furnace because it's hot in the furnace. You know? Hit it? No, 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 no. Not hidden. It's ow. Ow. It's lore. That's what it is. It's the lore, you know? Because it's obviously so hot that, you know, you don't want to have it with those, you know? Because then the fire one's the water. I was actually going to put like a pathway here, so it's a little more obvious, but you beat me to it. But I didn't know if you did that on purpose or if you just didn't know that that existed. But also, I put the sign there. That's very... It says it! Right there! I thought the sign would at least... You literally looked and couldn't find it. Okay, I'll put another sign here and I'll redo the floor. You thought it was like out back behind the shop or something? Okay, that... Alright, maybe... Here. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, I don't have enough characters. Okay, never mind. We'll do a little bit of a redesign. It's all good. We'll make it a little bit more not user accessible, but user readable? Question mark? What's the... Also, framed blocks are so dumb, dude. Why so much netherrack? That's true. We actually could swap out the netherrack because I was doing the netherrack so that it would always be on fire, but we actually have fire check disabled, so I could just set random blocks on fire and not have the netherrack there. That could actually happen. All right, how's the durability looking? Everything's looking good except for a magnet. So let's make another magnet and then go again. I know, I'm so excited to run a treasure room, but we just can't yet, you know? But also, I'm not convinced that it's actually gonna be good. I feel like we're gonna build it up and go loot this treasure room and we're not gonna get anything from it. But I'm just a hater. I'm just a hater. Treasure rooms are nice. I don't know if I believe you. I've looted 2. I've looted 0. Okay, so we have to complete one more vault. We are a little bit running out of crystals here. It's about the experience. Is it now? Is it now? Also, ad friends, you guys are about to get an ad in a couple seconds here. I will wait to run the vault without you. So you won't miss anything, but we will we'll see you soon. 07's the chat. Appreciate you. Might go get another Mountain Dew, but I feel like I shouldn't. I think I've had, let's see. I think I've had 76 ounces of Mountain Dew today. Which is not really ideal. But I think it's also the only thing that's keeping me awake right now. That's sad. I mean, you're not wrong. Just drink G Fuel. What about that? What about that? I actually have been considering getting some G Fuel or whatever, but I don't know. Although at least it's not freaking Hazel drinks like Red Bulls or something crazy like that, right? How much do you sleep? Normally I sleep a lot, but I did not sleep a lot. I've been traveling and I was with family the last couple days. So I got very, very little sleep over the last 2 days, but that's not normal. That's not normal. That's just happened over the holidays thing. What is that in milliliters? Oh, I have no idea. Let's see. There's 591 milliliters in 20 fluid ounces. So do the math on that. 2 monsters a day? Jesus Christ. I actually have never had a monster before, but I think I would simply die. I think I would simply pass away. Simply RIP. Okay, so add friends get back in 30 seconds. Then we'll run this vault, and it's gonna be crab walk. Should I buy? Vault diamonds? Should we gamba? Wait, if I gamba, does that reset these or no? I think you have to buy from it to reset it. Okay, ad friends are back. Appreciate you sticking around. We go again. I'm a little bit worried about our leggings, but it's alright. Okay, here we go. As please no crab walker Jupiter or explosive. Wounded volcanic. That's doable. But in the nether. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. 3 obelisks, though. That should be fine. Says claims don't work. Define claims don't work. Okay. West Vault. I don't know if I'd like nether ones less or snow vaults. I think it might be snow vaults. They act as if you didn't claim. Are you guys in a party? Oh, I forgot to make a new magnet. Blue's lying to you? Okay, that sounds all right. How do you make a magnet? Chromatic? Oh, magnetite iron is gonna be a little bit rough. Okay, well, that sucks. Maybe we just speed mode boss fight? Oh. The one vault I forgot. The one vault I forgot. I cannot believe it. Ow. I mean, I guess we might be able to do... Oh, but magnetite doesn't come from ornates, right? That comes from regular chests? Or where does magnetite come from? Ow. Oh, it does come from ornate? Okay. I think it's just going to slow us down a little bit, but we should still be able to loot everything. We just need to get vault diamonds. We get the vault diamonds, then we can make the magnet mid-vault. Ooh. Okay, there's some magnetite. It is very not common, which is a problem because that's literally the only thing that we need a lot of to make the magnet. So I think that alone might screw us. Because we need what? 20 raw magnetite to make it? Because it's 4 per ingot and you need 5 ingots, or... I'm not looking at the recipe, so I don't remember, but I think that's right. That's a pretty big mistake. Oh well. I mean, the big thing that we're trying to do this vault is kill the boss anyways, so we can just kind of not loot. Because not having a magnet doesn't really mess us up in trying to kill the boss. Only raw, the magnetite iron dropped in this, or in the ornate chest was in the loot table. Ooh! Rare plus axe. Pog. Again, we will... I genuinely don't think that I will ever use a bald axe as my main weapon. It would have to be like 1.5x better than my sword, I think, for me to even consider using it. Like, it'd have to be nutty crazy mode for me to consider. That was not good. Oh my goodness. Interact with stuff earlier. I mean, if they didn't claim it. Which I don't know if everyone's been claiming their stuff. But also just be a good server person and don't steal people's stuff. For you frickin' foreheads. Don't love all this lava just chilling in my castle living room, but that's okay. We might be able to make this magnet. We're halfway there. We don't have the vault diamonds yet, but... Another chest plate. Did they up the amount of gear in ornate chests? Because I feel like we've been finding more recently. It's like double now? Yeah, that adds up. Because I did like 3 castle rooms before, and I don't think I ever found any gear in them. And now I found 3 in 1. Okay. Wait, Fuji scammed Hazel? Did I miss something? Okay. 3 more. Fortunately, not going to be doable in here, but might be doable in the rest of the vault. We'll see how it goes. All right. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I need to remember I'm not looting things. Okay, Reese, stop looting chests and go find obelisks. Be a good little boy. You'll need to find 3. Shouldn't be that difficult. Shouldn't be that difficult. Just go find your obelisks and do your thing. Do your thing, sis. Or don't find obelisks. I don't know. It'd be cool if you could make a compass that led you to the objective. That'd be kind of cool, right? There's like a objective thing. That'd be really OP. I mean, it'd be really expensive, but that's the point, you know? Michaela, what's up, Michaela? Long time no see. How are you doing? Also, Fox Rainbow, thanks for following, Fox Rainbow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. How you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah, Michaela, how are you as well? Hopefully your holidays went well. Any fun Christmas gifts? Would have to cost a lot of knowledge and stuff, or have a durability or something like that. But yeah, I'm off work until next Tuesday. Ooh, that is a good feeling. That is a good feeling. Got some squishmallow, dude. I am gonna be honest, the squishmallows are the one things that I don't get it. I don't get it yet. I'll play along with it and pretend like I get it, but I don't get it. I have so many. It's like the one thing, like, girls just have like 800 million of them, but like I'm not there. I'm not at the understanding part yet, you know? Doing art while watching? Came with Leslie. Well, I appreciate you coming over. Hopefully the art is going well. What kind of art are you doing? Doing the fancy art? Sister got 3 yesterday. Got you a squishmallow for Hanukkah. Or just soft. Well, no, I know what they are, but I don't, like, I get it, but I don't get it, you know? You know? I get it, but I don't get it. You just moved, so you kept them in big bags and stuffed them under your bed? Did you, like, have to vacuum seal them? Suck all the life out of them and then... you do digital and watercolor, just sketching it out at the moment? Wait, digital... Okay, digital and watercolor, those are separate, not digital watercolor, right? Maybe? I was saying digital watercolor sounds crazy. Digital and watercolor. I used to be like a kind of creative child. I don't know what happened, but your boy just cannot do things anymore. Have you seen the new Avatar? I have not. I have not. I am assuming you have. What did you think? I've heard, I don't think I've had any friends that have watched it yet, but it's so good. I don't know. I'm not convinced. Here's my hot take. I don't think the original Avatar was that good. Visually and like technology-wise, it was absolutely amazing. I will give you that. But the story kind of sucks. Is that just me? Is that just me? It's just so pretty. I mean, yeah, I totally agree. It's the original was absolutely beautiful. The technology for the time and all that kind of stuff, absolutely amazing. But the movie itself was like not a thing. I don't think that's true, some guy, because I think the X mark room gets spawned in, so Chess Hunter wouldn't show it. All right, Raptor, seen a bit. The plots or names of any of the characters, yeah. The only reason I remember the plot of the movie is because they did a South Park spook on it. Oh, you can use Chess Hunter? Wait, but I thought the chests and stuff get spawned in, or was that just a last season thing? Because that was the thing last season, right? Or am I making that up? It just removes the walls. Oh. Also, hi, Roy G. Biv. Heavy on colonialism, from what I remember. Yeah, pretty much. Chess Hunter worked last season as well. Huh. Interesting. I should not be looting this room right now. Okay, we do have enough raw magnetite. Do I have... I need 1 vault diamond. Do you not get vault diamonds in ornate chests? If not, why? That's stupid. Diamonds are in normal and gilded. By the time I'm able to make this stupid magnet, we're going to be out of the vault, so I might as well give up. But at least we opened 800 gilded chests. Hold shift on an item, and it shows where you can get it. I did not know that. Although I guess you'd have to have the item to do that. Well, I guess, or look it up in NEI, I'm assuming. It works in JI. Okay, yeah. That's, I didn't know if it was going to work in there or not. Okay. All right, chat. We got 11 minutes. Vault's that way. We're gonna go hard. Thought I had dash up. We're gonna go hard obelisk hunting. Let's go, boys. Channel your inner, find monolith. Obelisk. Not, I don't know. Channel your inner obby. Inner obby. Calling all obbies. It's alright, guys. I'm a pro player, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I am technically a professional Minecraft player. r/technically the truth. Cool. Love it. Obelisks don't exist. Love it. We only need 2, so we should just gotta get 1 more, and then 1 more. Okay, this room's a little, or this vault's theme's a little bit difficult to see because of the stupid nylium or whatever it is. I kind of wish that the hunter color changed depending on what theme you're in. Or just like it was a little bit more obvious. The greenest have to see in the holiday theme. Wait, which one? Which holiday theme? Because the gingerbread one, it would be pretty easy, wouldn't it? Or at least it seems like it'd be pretty easy. Wait, why did I dash up? That was stupid. Any of them because the green gum drops? Oh, yeah, that's true. True. Nope, I'm skipping that one. Not vibing with that. I don't know what it was. I think it was K-pop but lo-fi. That I'm assuming is an elite. Where's your friend? There's your friend. You freaking suck. Okay. Yep, this way. Honestly, I feel like if they made the particles light blue, that'd be better. I think that would work in more of the vault themes than green. But I don't know. But again, if they just changed it based on what theme it was, then it'd be fine. Because green works really well in like the Bee one. The Bee movie. Bro! Where? Come on, Vault. Please just be nice to me. I'd really, really appreciate it. I will never talk trash about you ever again. Smile. Goodbye. Is there a brute elite? That sounds potentially awful. Potentially terrible in every single way. Find a challenge. There's a Wither Skeleton elite and it's worth the XP. Wither Skeleton sounds kind of scary, but it doesn't have a range, so I feel like spiders, well, spider I think is probably still the worst, right? A pillager elite? Okay, pillager sounds bad. Actually, no, pillager doesn't sound bad, unless it spawns the Vex thingies. Oh, Wither deal extra durability damage? Oh. Does not know that was a thing last season. I don't think I ever fought a Wither in a vault or anything like that. Or if I did, I don't remember. Another X mark? Honestly, I'm just gonna not loot it. Feels weird not looting it, but it's probably trapped anyways. Haven't played MC in so long, I can give no advice. That is fair, that is fair. Oh. Ball diamond? Bro, where are the chests? Pog! Okay. Is this worth it? No, we only have 5 minutes. Dang it! Okay, never mind. We'll keep going. Alright, if we don't find an obelisk in 4 minutes, we might have to give up. Because the boss fight itself is easy, but the difference between we being 1 obelisk short and 2 is monumental. Michaela, you should totally play on the Vault Hunter subserver, by the way. Do it. Dang it! I got so excited. You know nothing about modded MC? You don't have to know anything about modded MC. That's the great thing about Vault Hunters. The beginning of the game is literally vanilla. It is, you actually have to just do vanilla, and then after that, you run vaults, which is not even modded. It's just like, kill mob, smile. Welcome back, Ravager. Vanilla with no protection. Well, yeah, but that, we won't talk about that. Honestly, the no protection's so rough. I still wish that they left protection in the game and just made it not do anything while in the vaults. That is a better change IMO, but what do I know? Dude, I cannot believe we only had a 3 obelisk vault. We went to 1,000,000 rooms and we only have found 1. Unless I only play League now. Okay. We're kind of back in it. What the frick just happened there? Ow. I still have never played League, and I think my life is better for it. Okay, chat, I need your help. I need your help, chat. We need 1 more. One more. If you guys could just summon 1 more obelisk, I would really appreciate it. That's gotta be an altar, right? I don't see particles. Oh, baby. It's gonna be a close one, but I think we got it. Let me make sure to clear the spawner first. Oh, no. That's such a bad mistake. Because now I can't freeze it. I shouldn't have healed. still got it. We're chilling. There we go. E.Z. E.Z. Wasn't even a challenge. Aw, dang it. Let's go. 5.7k. Heck yeah, that's it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, our loot gear, our vault gear is a little bit OP right now. But also, I think bosses are easier this season. But yes, that is it. As you can see, that was a very stressful fight. That's my bottle cap. Yeah. There we go. But 5.7k XP is not bad. Bosses were harder. They're definitely easier than last season, IMO. Or maybe I just have better gear than last season. I don't know, but... Actually, I most definitely have better gear than I did last season. But I feel like my gear is nutty. The big problem I had with gear last... Oh! The big problem I had with last season is that they would teleport away from me. Which, that caused me a lot of problems because they would teleport away, they'd start healing, and then I wouldn't be able to find them. And then they'd heal all the way back up. Prometheus, how you doing, dude? Merry Christmas to you as well. Hopefully all is well. Ooh, blue cupcake? Is that a new one? It is. Ooh. All right, we will definitely open that last. That is Pog. That is Pog. That is our third trinket. We'll roll that last. Let's roll these three. Bop, bop, bop. Grab our bounty. L. 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 We take all the L's. Third year trinket luck is insane. Is it really? I mean, I don't know how many how rare they are, but hey, I'll take it. Oh, also, I was gonna ask this the other day, but I totally forgot. Can you get artifacts with Afterlife this season, or no? I think the answer is no, but I think I heard someone say that you could. Oh, you can. Ooh. So we are technically on artifact watch as well. That's good. Man, never mind. It's worse than both of those. All right, rare plus Valdax. Surely this will be good, right? It's just an XP penalty and curses this season. All right, awesome. I'm very glad to hear that. Wow, that absolutely sucks. Ooh, on hit effect. Does that guarantee chaining? I don't know what on hit effect is. Level 33 and it found 0. I think DP is the only one that's found one on the server, right? I actually don't know. I haven't really been keeping up with it, but I think he's the only one. On hit is like poison cloud. Oh, is it cloud effect? Oh, never mind. That sucks. We don't want that. I take that back. That is absolutely not at all what we want. Oh, you found 0 trinkets or charms? Oh, I thought you were talking about artifacts. Hey, what's up, Techno? Welcome back, dude. Oh, shoot. Ad friends just got wrecked. I didn't even see that. Sorry, ad friends. I will wait to open the trinket until you're back, even though you're already gone, so you can't even hear me say that, but oh well. All right. Empty, empty, empty. Perfect. Okay. Pog? 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 I don't think we're ever going to get a Pog from the mystery box. I don't think we are. I think they don't exist. Oh, that is always nice having a full magnet. Okay. What? I kind of want to reset our trades here. Did we confirm if I Gamba, does that reset only on Mega Pog, not normal Pog? I thought both Pogs are in it. If you Gamba, does that reset trades or only when you buy it resets trades? No? Okay, so we want to buy. So maybe... How many ball diamonds do we have? 140. Okay, well, let's just buy a nullifying just to reset. I don't really think that's worth it either. Okay, cool. Add friends are back. Welcome back, add friends. It is a trinket time. Oh yeah, there it is. Found in completion chests or ornate. You can find a trinket in an ornate chest. What the? No shot, dude. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Hopefully it's not one we already have. I think we have mana regen and we have... I don't remember what the other one we got is, but here we go. Moment of truth. %25 item quantity. Okay. What do we already have? Ooh. So we can bring in item quantity and item rarity at the same time. Oh my goodness. That would be insane if we used both of those on like a plus gilded crystal or something. Or, oh, okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. You can get one red and one blue. Oh, you can't bring both of them into the vault? One trinket, one charm. Oh, there's slot. Oh, I didn't see that they were slots. I thought you just had them in your inventory. Oh, dang it. Well, that's less good, but I was thinking I could just stack all my charms on a cake vault and just go ham. That'd be crazy. You should start bringing them. No use in hoarding. We'll bring them when we do like good loot runs or stuff, but I don't think we'd do it for our normal runs, especially when we're doing Afterlife, since we just back out of vaults sometimes, you know? But I think like we save those for like cake vaults or something like that, 100%. Because cake vaults would be like big time pog, you know? You know? Especially if we're the ones that are doing looting and not looking for cakes. I wish Trinket Scrap had a recipe though. I feel like it's kind of toxic that it doesn't. Obviously, it would have to be really expensive, but... where do you find it? Oh, you don't find it. Oh, is it smelting trinket? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't have any recipes. Oh, you break them down. Oh, so you can just turn one into another. Okay. I don't know. I think there should be a way to craft them, personally. I like the idea that you have to find it before you craft it. That's fine with me. But I feel like it'd be really nice if you could make trinket scrap. Or, I don't know. Just some way.
Reese, can you get me confidence to ask out a girl?
Literally, just do it. That is my thing. Like, actually, just do it. It is not that deep. Here's your confidence or hot take from me. Just do it, forehead. YOLO. What's the worst that could happen? The answer is she'll say no. Worst she can do is say no. Exactly. Literally, just do it, forehead. It is actually that easy. This isn't even one of those, like, moments where I, like, meme and say, like, it's more difficult, or like, I'm just saying like, just do it forehead, but it's actually like difficult. Like, I'm not. Like, actually it is that simple. Just do it. And then you're done. I just asked and she said yes, and now it's been 23 years. There you go. Look at that. Boom. Easy clap. If you don't do it, you'll never know. If you do and get shot down, at least you get closure and can develop your next crash. There you go. Boom. Easy. Easy. It is, in fact, that simple. Okay, I think we're good to go again. I know today is just like Vault City. I don't know if you guys like Vault City, but I only have the mental capacity for Vault City today, so that's what we're doing. Honestly, pretty much all of my streams are Vault City, but I feel like today is especially Vault City. Any Pokemon in Vault City? Oh, also, I was gonna ask this. If I did a random Pokemon bonus stream of the new Pokemons game I got, how many of you guys would come hang out? Last time someone asked you out, I shoved him down a hill, but I was also 6 years old, so I don't think that counts. Okay, River, that is not helpful for the current conversation. That is not helpful. It does not inspire confidence. That in fact does the opposite. But fair enough. I'd watch that. I would, just because I like you, Peepo Shy. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Although apparently that game is just broken, but... I don't know if they fixed all the visual bugs or whatever they had, but all the memes about that game when it came out was just that it was how broken it was all the time. All right, after that last, gotta give me at least, oh my goodness, dude. This game's so mean to me. Mechanics are fun, graphics are 0 out of 10. Switch has trouble running graphics. Which is weird because freaking Mario Odyssey looks beautiful. But we'll see. I'm excited to check it out. I didn't really play Pokemon games growing up. The only Pokemon game I ever played was Pokemon Diamond, and I played the shit out of that game. It was so much fun. But I just didn't play it a lot, and then I didn't have consoles. And then I just recently played Sword, and I was like, this is alright. It's pretty good. It's not as good as Diamond, but it's really fun. So, they're good, but, you know, I've heard good things, so I feel like I should check it out. It's not a console problem, it's an optimization problem. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. But also, the Switch is, anything from Nintendo is super, super gated, so I think it's really difficult for a third-party company to come in and develop for the console. Unlike Xbox, which is a little bit more open source. It's not fully open source, but it's a little bit more, they're not as strict. Joked around until we ended up dating, and we're still friends even after. I actually hung out with her today, so even if it doesn't work out, friendship isn't off the table. I will agree with that. That is one of my toxic traits, but it is true. Problem is that Game Freak is super rushed to meet holiday demand and launch with corresponding anime. Oh, is there the Pokemon Man's anime happens at the same time or whatever? Dude, it is so cold. All right, hold on. I need to go freaking tell my heater that I'm actually still here. Okay. I think I turned off eco mode, so hopefully my freaking apartment won't drop down to 63 degrees Fahrenheit when I'm in another room other than my stupid living room for more than 20 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's do it. You guys ready for a crab walk Jupiter Vault Pog? I am. Let's go. I don't think it's unfinished. I think it's just tired hunger. Oh, that's actually doable. Ooh, this is a very easy scav. This should be doable. And start out with an X mark room? Oh no, start with the puzzle room. Even better. Now hunger's a little annoying, but 63 is perfect except during a blizzard. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. If we get one green piece in this or the bottom, then we will complete the puzzle. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Have you guys been seeing those memes? It's such a stupid template, but it actually is really funny. In before no one knows what I'm talking about feels bad, man. Let's not build with those. I forgot my stupid pickering again. Oh wait, no, pickering doesn't work with puzzle pieces anymore, right? That got killed. Pickering is ideal. I know, and I have one, and I keep forgetting it. Which is stupid. Because I've had it for 2 weeks. Is this Halo music? Oh, never mind. Such a dumb... Oh, it's in the next patch? Oh, great. So by the time I actually make my Pickering, it's going to be nerfed by then. Awesome. Or by the time I enchant and remember to bring into a vault. It's going to be nerfed by then. Love it. Love it for me. Why did they just make it a shorter throw span? I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I haven't tried it, but I would imagine it's really fun, but I don't know. My thing is, I don't mind things being broken if they're fun. And I think things like the Pickering, just sniping an entire room is fun. Broken, a little bit OP. Probably. But we're playing a video game to have fun, you know? So I'm okay with making that sacrifice. But I think that's where, like, the Vault Hunters team differs on that opinion a little bit. They're not necessarily going straight for fun. They're going for balanced pro... Oh, that's too green. Never mind. We're not doing that. Okay, we're going that way. If it's not usable in the puzzle room, why is it even in the pack? To mine oak trees. I don't know. Alright, so what do we need? We need living, coin pile, ornate, and... zombies? Or husks, I guess? Whee! Netherrack mining. I mean, it's still super useful in the overworld. What the frick? Oh, we have tired. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, shoot. Ooh, yes, bounties are normal. Good catch, good catch. I did forget that we wanted zombie hides as well. How many did we need? think we only need like 12, right? I'll check in a second. Not being able to break chests is a little bit annoying. $16. That should be doable as well. Oh, thanks for the ore POIs. Really appreciate those. Oh, wait. Can barely mine them. Actually, honestly, I can still mine them pretty quick. Okay, chat. I have an important question. I need important advice. And you have to give me legit advice, right? I don't want any poopy advice.
Chat, what is the game that you first grinded? Mine was Breath of the Wild.
Mine is Minecraft. Alright. I will be out of town for my birthday this year, which is unfortunate. But I will be traveling with some friends. And there'll also be some friends that are in town. So, where do I invite, or better question, how do I get people to go out for said birthday when I actually need the people that live in the place that I'm going to plan it for me, since they know the area? Do I just tell them to plan it for me forehead, or do I actually do the work and go find an area? The answer is I'm probably not going to do that. Oh my goodness, I needed that to not be trapped. Wait, what do we need? 2 drowned hide? Okay, there's one. I think we already had one too. Nope. This is another ore POI. Oh, it's ornate. Pog. Bandori Summer V2. What even is that? Pokemon Red Blue. Asko spot is good. That was my plan. That was my plan. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? A buck for us? That would work too. I just feel weird being like, hey, can you do this for me? You know, but like also, I don't really need to. Took a nap and now all of your friends went to bed? Rip, dude. Wait, what time is it for you right now? Is it a long nap? Said just do it. Yeah, but that's different. It's different because I said so. Sure it is. I mean, to be fair, it is a little different. It is very similar, but it is a little bit different. Only a little bit, though. With cute anime girls that I like. Interesting. We only have 2 zombie hide from all those freaking chests? What the heck? I thought zombie hide was the common. Because I'm a newbie? Oh boy, I got nothing. I know literally nothing about WoW. Oh, zombie hide is the rare? Oh. Alright, I might trash that bounty then. I don't know why I thought that was the common. Although it is wooden chests, so honestly, if we just do a couple, it wouldn't be that bad. It would help if I could break blocks, though. Okay, there's some more ornates. I don't think we've gotten any jars yet. There's one. I love scavenger vaults. Can there be a game rule to make all vaults scavenger vaults? I don't know what it is about them. I just genuinely enjoy them so much. They're so much fun. Oh, I remember I don't have to do that anymore. Adore scavs. I love watching them so much. I do too. Alright, what do we think, chat? Can I petition the server to give me infinite scavenger seals? Think they'll go for that? And you can't find what you need, had a really easy one, and couldn't find gilded chests. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what it is, but that infuriates me less than monoliths. Personally. Can you make a thing that makes a scavenger vault? Yes, but you need a seal, which you have to find. So we can only do that an X number of times. Oh, I thought I heard one more. Okay. Just find a seal easy. Fair. Good point. We are finding a decent amount of these. So it might be doable. We have 5. We're a fourth of the way there. Thought you can craft blank seals. They're expensive. I don't know. Maybe you can. I thought I checked and you couldn't, but I'll look again. I guess it also depends how expensive they are and if we could actually afford it. River is right. Alright, we'll see what expensive is in a second. I don't know why, but every time I get a goblet in a gilded chest when I don't need it, it just makes me angry. Because I know eventually when I get a scab that needs goblets, we're not going to find one. GPU to come into play Vault Hunters? The GPU is what's holding you back? That seems suspicious. Seems suspicious. Okay, so I am a little bit worried about coin piles. Oh, you don't have a GPU. Okay, never mind. That would do it. That would do it. You may not need a great GPU to play Vault Hunters, but you do need a GPU. Alright, I should probably stop farming zombie hides so much and try to actually complete this vault. I'm kind of taking for granted, thinking that we're going to find these chests pretty quick, but I need to remember that we might not. And I am slightly worried about coin piles, considering that I have not seen a single one. Alright, where are we at? 7? Not even halfway there. So we probably won't do it this vault, but we should be able to do the next scab vault. Alright, living ornate coin. Living ornate coin. That's an ore. It's not either of those things. But it is a big boy ore room, so we do those. Oh no.
How do you surprise a blind person?
Oh no. This song is a vibe. Not gonna lie, I have definitely been feeling the vibe on the playlist today. It's been some good stuff. Was there a punchline coming to that joke, John, or I was kind of waiting it out, but I didn't hear anything. Oh, a plunger in a toilet. Nice. Nice.
Leave the plunger in the toilet.
There it is. There it is. How are you today, though, John? What's going on, dude? Welcome back, man. Hope all is well. We are not going to complete the scavenger vault. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. That is actually kind of crazy, considering how easy the stuff was. I didn't get the joke, so I'm going to assume it's something dirty. I will not be the one to explain it to you, so... Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, feels bad, man. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope you feel better soon. Chest infections are not fun. Not fun at all. That is usually me. I'm the one that almost always gets bronchitis or chest infection or something similar. But... Was it gilded chest? This is, which is not what we need, but I'm not going to pass it up. Oh! I'm dead. Unless... How am I not dead? I should be dead. I should not be alive. Oh, the chest infect... I hate it. I hate it. That was terribly awful. Terribly awful. Then my job is done. Okay, we gotta go. Bro, I'm taking so much damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. 7 minutes. We gotta get 1 hide, 2 jars, and 3 blood vials. What do we think, chat? Can we do it? All common items. Just a little bit of lucky on our POI choice. Or POIs. The coin pile one honestly could probably be done in 1 POI. Oh, and ads are starting to rip. There's coins.
How do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it.
Classic. Classic. Come on, POIs, help us out here. I don't think I saw a single one. Oh, there's one. How many did we get? Just 1. Dang it! That's bad. This should be ornate. If we can finish the jar one in this POI, then I think we still have a chance. Did not need that. Okay, 1 more jar. Nice. Come on, game. Clutch up. Living. If we can at least eliminate 1 chest type, that is huge. I'm gonna die to fall damage. I'm gonna die to zombie. Oh my goodness. That was not good. Bro! Why am I hard throwing in this vault so much? I'm dead. Oh, there's coin piles up there too. I need to start bringing more healing into the vault. See? God, this feels so annoying. Okay. Come on. Yes! Okay. Living chests are done. Does unobtainium give you a speed boost like old concrete does or did? It feels like it. Oh gosh, that could have been dangerous. Gave us 1. You do not understand the unobtainium strat? It's honestly just so that I don't have to bring blocks into the vault with me. That's pretty much it. It's just ease of use. It's not like... It's not any better than any other block, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, there's no difference between using that and cobblestone, which is what I used to use. But it's just the fact that I don't have to go out and, like, get cobblestone or, like, use vaultstone or whatever. It's just something that is infinitely renewable. All right, we're 2 items away. 3 minutes. I think we're going to full commit. So if we don't complete it, we die. Which is probably a mistake, but YOLO. Also, hi Fuji. How are you doing today, dude? Hopefully the holidays were good for you. The classic Greece. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really get anything in this vault, though, so... I think there's no reason to not. Alright, hold up. It's getting a little bit hairy, but there's ornates. Stupid sack. Yes! Alright, we still have a chance. We still have a chance, chat. We're gonna get wrecked by coin piles. We're gonna get wrecked by coin piles. No, I just wasted time. I've been nice you haven't been able to log on much. Yeah, I just got back from traveling as well, so... I feel like Hazel definitely got some a good lead. Oh no. I saw it! Did I see it? We got 4? Wait. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, chat. I'm panicking. But I can see it. Oh. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Not even close. Not even close. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. Easy. Easy. My heart rate is only spiked like 100 freaking BPM. Easy. Orbital, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How in the world did you do that? I'm just insane. I'm just so good at this game, you know? What can I say? What can I say? I'm gonna start selling Reese all of my kiwis. Oh man, I'm actually proud of myself that I remembered to get my kiwis out, because Reese 2 weeks ago would have forgot that kiwis existed and would have just died and then been salty. So honestly, that is a sign of growth. Now I could have taken out our bitter lemon, but honestly the kiwi is probably the move, because we just spammed like 2 of those, I think. But easy clap. Kiwis are 10 seconds now. They are. Were they not always 10 seconds? I think they've always been 10 seconds. Or I guess at least since I've used them in the past, however much. All right, let's see what our shield is. It's probably gonna be poopy, but we'll find out. 5 seconds last season, but we can make gluttony. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh yeah, but they drop 10%. But okay, so I was thinking about this. If it drops 10% health, you can still infinitely eat them. Can you not? Oh, wait, 50% block chance. Oh, but only 1 prefix. Frick, dude. Yes. It won't kill you, it'll just make you a 1-shot kill. Okay. Oh, that's the point. Okay, yeah. All right. I didn't know if that was intentional or what, but yeah. Okay, that's good to know. In my opinion, that's not that much of a debuff. But like I feel like at that point you're already spamming. Oh, these aren't as expensive as I thought they were. It's only 4 black opal. I thought you were saying it was going to cost me like a pog or something. Eat like 200 kiwis and be set, TBH. Yeah, okay, that's what I was saying. Well, I guess you'd have to watch out for fall damage or something. But my thing is, you're already like, if you're eating kiwis, you're either trying to escape or you have like something that's happening last minute. So it's not like you're, I mean, I guess maybe except if you're trying to do a boss fight, but I don't really know why you would do that to yourself, but I don't know. I feel like it doesn't actively work against you that much, unless you were eating them to do like a mind room or something, which I don't think I would do personally, but a lemon maybe, but not a kiwi. Okay. Good stuff. Another key piece, because we just get all the key pieces apparently. We have infinite of those. I think I just accidentally put relic booster packs in. Yep. Stop putting it on your hotbar. Break out of the muscle memory. Dude, I should get a heart rate monitor but it shouldn't be for me. It should be for you guys. That displays on stream. Like average heart rate of viewer for the vaults. That'd be so funny, dude. I don't know how that would work. I think there's definitely some logistical challenges with that, but it'd be really funny. Okay. Is today the day that we get something good? Two legendary ores. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, cool. I did go through a lot of golden carrots there, which is not ideal. Wait, what happens to our golden carrots that we get from the vaults? Do they not go, I guess, where do they go? Do they go back in my inventory? Because I feel like I've seen them, but I don't, whatever. Imagine eating carrots in the vault. What do you eat? Vault meat? Is vault meat the new strat? Comes fully. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess I thought I was gonna need it for something, but I guess you can't do anything with it. Can you? All steak is good for eating? True. Oh, all steak is good for is eating. Oh, I thought you were... I don't know why I read that as all steak is good for eating, which I was going to say true. That is correct. But also, all steak is good for is eating. All right, well, bet we will switch to that 100%. It's the best food in the game and it eats faster than other foods. Well, I don't know why I haven't been using that then. I swear I looked at it and we needed it for something, but I guess maybe I was thinking the regular vault meat I needed for something. Beef tenderloin yesterday was amazing. Oh, don't talk about steak. You're gonna make me freaking hungry. Oh, the meat blocks. Ah. Kate. Oh, that's right. It was for Kagerium. And body pots, but Kagerium was the one I was thinking of. But you get a bunch of it, so like how much do we have? 978. Okay, yeah, I think we can afford to eat vault steak. I don't know why we have not already, but it is what it is. Okay. Do I want to go get another Mountain Dew? It is 11 o'clock. Responsible Reese would say no. But I do not know if Responsible Reese is here today. I think Responsible Reese is on vacation. Taking some PTO. What does the time have to do with it? What do you mean, what does the time have to do with it? It has everything to do with it. Do not. Chat says yes. Well, chat is giving me mixed messages right now, but chat is giving me very mixed messages. Do you work tomorrow? I do not. God, that would suck. But no, I do not. I do have tomorrow off. Okay. Or just half of one? That is probably what I will end up doing, to be honest. Okay, let's unobtainium. Also, this Fuji is why we do unobtainium, because I have hotkeys set up to auto compress and recompress. So before I go into a vault, I just do a little boopy boop boop. Little bit of boopy boop boop. And we have 2 stacks of blocks. Alright, cool. We go again? Another scav vault would be really nice. Alright, I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew. We'll see you later, Ravager. Good night, dude. Here, I'll let you guys stare at this for a second. I'll be right back. This is the best thing I did, dude. I'm so happy with it. Oh, I love it. Alright, one sec. All right, Mountain Dew acquired. Yo, what's up? Oh gosh, caramelly? Caramel? Welcome in, how are you doing today? Nice seeing you. Chilling with the cat? Ooh. Ooh, chilling with a cat pog. Kara, like Kara. Okay, got it. Got it. Welcome in, Kara. Nice seeing you. How are you today? Hope all is well. Doing the same as ever. Wait, the cat or the Mountain Dew? Which part? Holy frick. Okay, maybe I'm not drinking a Mountain Dew. Let me get something to fix my grip here. Oh my goodness. There we go. The cat wish I had Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew and a cat. That's heaven right there, right? This one doesn't taste that good. Tastes kind of meh. I think they went a little light on the syrup. All of the glorious, sugary, whatever chemicals. I don't know what they use, but have you not hated? Oh my goodness, that's devastating to find out. Not gonna lie. All right, chat. Let's jump into vault. Do I have everything? I think I do. Carl, I'm assuming you're a Vault Hunters player? Question mark. All the blood, sweat, and tears that took to open it diluted it, or the fact that it's my like third or fourth of the day, but that's beside the point. Let me get healing potions actually. Screwing up names is simply a service I provide. It's an added bonus. Haven't had a Mountain Dew in years. Oh, you're missing out. You're 100% missing out. That's like the best thing there is out there. Still play 116 because your server wants to wait for a more stable release. Oh, I gotcha. I think I would go crazy if I was watching everyone play 118 and I was playing 116, but that is fair. That's cool though. How far are you in 116? All right, here we go. Scav, 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 scav. Jupiter grab. Oh. All right. We might leave this. Yeah, or auto jump. I don't know if this is gonna be auto jump or leave. It is only 4 obelisk. So that's not terrible. Oops. What's Jupiter gravity? Jupiter gravity disables jumping unless you cheese it and turn on auto jumping, which kind of works, but like you have to use auto jump, which is arguably still as annoying. But you just started in October, so you're like level 55. Oh, hey, level 55 is still pretty. That's Pog. Still big time Pog. But yeah, it does make it a lot more difficult. So what the? But it at least. Oh. I don't know if my freeze actually did anything there, but I think I might be insane. I don't know why I didn't realize that spawner was there. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm getting wrecked. It's only on tier 1 gear. You did your first CRP run and you're rich. That was me. I was freaking level 70 something and I still had tier 1 gear, so honestly, the fact that you're even like thinking about different tier gear is dub, because I heavily neglected gear. Mostly because I didn't really know how you got better gear, but tier 2 starts. Oh, I'm okay. I mean, like, oh, I guess I was thinking tier 2, like how they have the tier 2 implicit thingies. Oh, that's right, because in the last Vault Hunters, it was like the full gear was either tier 1 or tier 2. Okay, I just meant good gear. I had bad gear. I had bad tier 1 gear. I'm stuck. I can't get out of water. Oh, that's not good. Didn't think about that. Where are your pearls? I don't bring pearls. I don't bring those. Who uses pearls anyways, am I right? What was that dash? Okay, let's just run around and see if we find anything good. We won't really do a whole lot of looting, but if we find anything or find any obelisks, we'll do a boss fight. If not, it is what it is. Because you've embedded yourself in the walls too many times. I think anytime I've ever tried to use pearls, it has always done more damage than good. Whether it is put me somewhere I didn't want to be, like suffocated me, or just taken longer, it has been worse. Oh yeah, that is a little bit quicker. Oh, but it doesn't fully... It doesn't give you all Oh, it only does 4, but it gives you full saturation. Oh. I don't know why I thought it was going to give me my full hunger bar. Mobility godsend. I guess I just need to practice, but only if you get good and I can't. I just gotta practice with them. It's one of those things. Oh, that's... Oh! Wait! I can dolphin! Wait, I can dolphin to get out. Eh. Oh, dang it, it worked, but then I went back in. Hold up. Eh. Easy. Easy. Just become a dolphin forehead. Let me steal some slabs. Just so we have some backup. I gotta relearn my dash a little bit too, because I normally jump start on my dash. So that throws my math off a little bit. Is that Noah's? I'm assuming Noah's? Possibly? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, Car hit the follow button too. I'm assuming either while I was gone or it just didn't send off an alert. But thank you for the follow as well as Shadows. Thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Glad you guys are here watching this monstrosity of a vault. At least it's not crab walk Jupiter, but while you're gone, oh, gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for helping us on our way to 16.5K. We're getting close. Don't think we're going to be able to pull it off since I think there's only going to be 2 streams left of the year, but we'll see what happens. Making your way through all the MagicSMP? Heck yeah, dude. Highly recommend all of them. 100%. Oh no. You're already over according to my screen. If you're on PC rounds. Oh, I forgot that wasn't gonna work. PC rounds to the nearest thing or whatever. Mobile actually rounds down, which is a little bit weird, but yeah. You can see the full number. We have a command for it. I think it's exclamation followers. That'll tell you the actual legit number. On the alert feed is glitching. It's funny because that's not actually chroma key. I don't actually know what's happening there. Because there actually isn't any chroma key on the alert feed. So I don't know what's going on there, but I guess someone's name just broke it. That is weird though. I have not seen that before. Also, hi Ant. Because of LRR, from there you found Hazel, then Uno, then you. Oh, so you got 1 left to complete the squad. It's like it's a Pokemon, so you gotta collect them all. Yeah, I see the top of Noah's name is glitching out, but I think it'll probably fix itself when it does it. The last member is Dead Pine. Oh no. Okay, I should probably break that spawner. But DP... Oh, freaking ads! I was not paying attention! Dang it. Sorry, ad friends. Wait, what happened to my slabs? Did I throw out the slabs on accident? It's alright. I used my big brain. Is scaffolding doing auto jumping or is that legit jumping? What is this song? Alright, I'm skipping this song. I placed them already? Oh. Well, shows how much I pay attention. Your dash is so bad. Oh my. Well, this is gonna be very difficult. Creepy doll trailers. Oh god, is that what they're doing ads of nowadays? Oh yeah, I guess we're losing all the Christmas ads. Oh no, chat, we're entering January. January is when all the worst ads are. Oh no. But welcome back, ad friends. I appreciate you sticking around. Sorry I didn't give you a heads up on that. I was not paying attention. But thank you for helping us disable the pre-rolls. I appreciate you. Gotta go to bed. What a note to say good night on. Alright, we'll see you later, River. I appreciate you hanging out. Always nice having you. We will see you again when we see you. Hopefully, I don't know when it's gonna be by. It might be tomorrow, but it'll most likely be on the 30th. Or 31st. Or the new year. Oh gosh, that's 2023. That's scary. Freaking bomb gets stupid. Bro. Can't hit him. Oh, it's because I can't jump crit, so that throws off my muscle memory a little bit as well. Only watch things without ads then in October. Well, January is just bad ads because that's when all the companies have given up on paying for ads because they just blew their entire ad budget in December. So it's usually just like the lower tier ads, which is usually the like worst ones. Usually how that works. Not always, but most of the time that's what happens. Might increase, or I might upgrade my Nova a little bit to get a higher range. I think our freeze Nova is really, really good. If I get them all. But then when we have like large groups like that, like sometimes I don't. I can't wait till there's an echo at the very top that we're just not really going to be able to get. It's going to be awesome. Alright, what about over here? Honestly, I don't mind not looting this entire room because we're kind of good on ores. As long as I'm not leaving behind an echo ore. Which obviously we don't know if we're doing or not, but that's the only thing that's like making me not want to completely loot this entire thing. Just don't look up. The second we look up is when we see oh, what's it called? Oh, we're a little bit stuck here. Echo that we're just like gonna struggle to get. Okay, let's leave. Which way was the vault facing? I don't remember which way we were going. This vault is so toxic, dude. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I actually can't believe it. Okay, well, let's do the bottom ones first. Just see what we can find. Oh my. Oh, I forgot to check what legendary we need again. I think it's... What, is it a scallium? It's not Pete. It's definitely not Bombga Stupid. It's not Xenium. Oh, it might be Upaline. Oh no. Water's dangerous because next thing you know, you can actually be drowning. Throw back to that X mark room that we got ourselves killed in because I didn't know that you could swim with with that. That was a fun one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see anything here that really screams out to me. It's painful, but I think we're gonna ditch. Okay, apparently I can't even ditch. That really hurts me, but I think we're gonna do it. Opals though, I know it's rough. We do have we have a pretty decent opal supply, but I think we have a better chance of completing this vault. Or we get more, well, not that we have a better chance of completing this vault, but we get more positive effects from completing the vault than we do spending 12 minutes trying to get like 5 ores. Although I need to do an ore inventory when we get back, or a gem inventory to see what we're at, because I genuinely have no idea what we have. In my head, we have a lot, but I don't actually know what a lot is. So I don't. We gotta do a little better than that. Do not follow the chocolate bucket meta. I have not had a vault with chocolate in it since learning of said chocolate bucket meta. So that is slightly sucks a little bit, but that's all right. You could use honey. We could use honey. That's true. Yeah, chocolate bucket meta is the new water bucket meta, but better because you cannot waterlog or chocolate log slabs and stairs and stuff like that. So if you're like trying to water clutch onto bridges and things, you don't, it'll place above and actually stop you. So it's still basically the same, but it works on a couple extra blocks. Of course, the downside being that it's chocolate. And bathing in chocolate is not usually great for you. Figure out how to call it the chocolate bar meta? Yeah, but it's not a chocolate bar, it's a chocolate bucket. In a bar, it does not equal a bucket. At least last time I checked. Also, high strive. Chocolate baths are the best baths. Might have to disagree with you on that one. I am going to be honest, chat. I do not think we're going to be able to find 3 more obelisks. Math with Reese does not equal bucket. Or math with Reese. Bar does not equal bucket. Yep, that is correct. For a good pun, but sometimes you have to work for it. I got nothing. I got nothing. You can come up with something now. I have confidence. Yo, good night, Hazel. Have a good one. We get some 9i in chat. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. Enjoy. If Reese makes it meta, it would be the Reese's Cup meta. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Ooh, I don't think that's one because I don't see particles, but we'll check. Always worth it. It is an altar. Hell. Probably go to bed, but I'll lurk more. Wait, what time is it for you? Are you part of the late night squad? Or I guess now early morning squad? Late night squad unite. Let's go. We do love our late night squad. Almost midnight. Okay, so you're EST as well. Nice. EST? BST. EEST. All right, if we don't find one more obelisk in... Yeah, I was trying to say, like, best, because it's B-E-S-T, but, like, it doesn't work. It's B. It merged the B and the E. Whoa. Okay, never mind. We're back in it. I was going to say, if we didn't find one more in the next little bit, I was going to give up. But the vault knows how to keep me intrigued. Ow. Nice water bucket there. I'm feeling good. I think we can find 2 more. Smile, probably not, actually. We basically just gotta find 1 every 2 minutes. That should be easy, right? Should be easy. And if it takes us approximately 15 seconds per room. Then I don't know what the math is. And there's a X% chance. Is this another freaking... I hate this vault. This vault sucks. 3 crystal rooms that I can't loot. Okay, well, I'm gonna loot this one just because I see an Upline. I know we need Upline. But that is unbelievably toxic. I am going to call my lawyer. This freaking crystal cave is... Oh no, we're dead. Is not very accessible for the impaired, such as me. This vault sucks. It does suck because it gave us stupid Jupiter jupe. Not good at lurking. This is me whenever I try to lurk 100%. Say, okay, yeah, I'm gonna lurk. And then 5 minutes later, someone says something and I instantly start talking again. But it's okay. I like this type of lurking. Okay, we're back in it. I'm much better at lurking. Oh, we're actually back in it, chat. Do I trust myself to hit this water bucket clutch? I actually do. Wow. I appreciate the lurk box. I appreciate all of Lurk Squad. I know you're out there. I know that you exist and I appreciate you. A very important part of the channel and the community. So thanks for hanging out. Oh, dang it. It's 15. All right, I'm tempted to full commit here. Tempted to full commit on the boss fight. But, oh, actually, we have ores, so we probably should kind of head back. It's an altar, isn't it? Oh! Oh my goodness, I cannot believe that I actually checked that. I cannot believe that I actually checked that. Oops. I was like so sure that that was going to be an altar. Are we about to clutch out 2 runs in a row? Oh, I did not mean to start that. Okay, it was a thing. All right, let's go and kill this guy. Let's heal up a little bit. I don't know why I just drank a potion for half a heart, but it's fine. I want to get a little bit more mana. just so that we can freeze. And freeze is what? Oh, okay, it's cheap. Never mind, we're good. All right. Spawn, kill, freeze, kill, heal. Never mind, not heal. And we got him. Easy. Okay. We already got that. Let's go get this. Stress? Nah, vaults are never stressful when watching me, right, guys? 5.8k XP. What the hell? What did we do? I guess the objective got us 3,500, but wow. We completed a Jupiter gravity vault. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of myself for that. I'm pretty proud of myself for that. That's kind of crazy. We actually made that vault worth something. Where did our XP actually come from? Oh, the ores. Oh, I did forget. We actually did mine a lot of ores. Cursor should give XP bonuses at the end. I agree. Well, but the issue is that kind of counteracts Afterlife. Because Afterlife adds the XP thing and the curses. So then by adding XP bonuses to the curses, you're then undoing the experience multiplier. But I do kind of agree you should get something. You have an XP decrease or more of one. Or maybe only if you complete it, you get a bonus or something. I don't know. Or maybe even if it's just a small bonus. Just something. Also, bid you good night. Have a good rest of the stream. Yo, appreciate you hanging out. Nice having you here as always. We will see ya in the next one, whenever that does end up being. But I appreciate it. Jupiter's 2x, Afterlife is 0.5 or something. Yeah. That'd be cool. Because, like, if you complete a vault with Crab Walk, like, honestly, you deserve, like, 10x. 100%. 100%. Or, yeah, true, even or better loot. I'd be okay with that as well. That'd be pretty good. Because I agree, like, you should get something for completing a vault with Jupiter gravity, or, like, it would just have to be different depending on every curse, which would be a little bit difficult, but... Alright, we'll open that in a second. See how our helmet does. We actually do need a new helmet soon, so it's almost good, but not really. Fortunately, only one prefix. Smooth out other things, but the core design is good. Yeah, but I mean, again, the other thing is you gotta remember this is an alpha pack. 2 modes of purity. Wait, that's actually Pog. You remove 2 curses. Holy, that's nutty. It's an alpha. A lot of things are still gonna get tweaked, so I would not worry. I would not worry about things, you know, needing touch-ups and all that kind of stuff. It's, oh my goodness. 6 armor, 3 health. That's an L. 3 holy frick, that's a monumental L. 9 armor, but 7 mana. Okay, that's a potential Pog. Oh, but it only has 1 prefix again. Oh, it's so close to being good. I guess if he rolled a really high armor core or really high health, but... Okay, all these are poop though. We can kill these. Check your planet levels. Repair cores aren't that bad. IMO. Yeah, I agree. I've done a decent amount of repair cores, but I'm just saying because we want to upgrade our armor. So, like, this helmet isn't bad, but I'm saying if we want to upgrade it. But yeah, like, we'll definitely repair our pants and stuff like that, because we have a lot. Which reminds me, we do need to do a gem check. I think the answer is we're looking good. So Ashium, oh, actually, no, I can't say that because I haven't fortune doors. So let's de-lutify, and then we will do some fortuning, and then we will do an ore check and see how things are looking. Because I genuinely have no idea where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's actually pretty good. 5 legendaries for that vault. Okay. Or at the vault. Okay. We got a bomb get stupid. We got vault versions, an Upaline, and a Scallium. Scallium. Okay, we got a lot. Should be only 18 total. We'll do the other ones after. I'm just gonna do legendaries for now. Okay. So we have 4 Upaline. And let's look at our gems again. So Upaline, Gorgonite, Ascallium, Ashium. Okay, cool. Let's get... Where's Fortune? Oh, and tools, probably, right? Pop, pop. Pop. There's Fortune boy. Okay. Oh, it actually fully vein mines. Wow, that's kind of crazy. 8. So we got 2x. Okay, that's not bad. I was hoping for a little bit more, but I'll take it. Seven. Okay, just a little bit less than 2x, but still not bad. All right, Gorgonite. We need you to pop off a little bit, not gonna lie. That'd be really awesome. Oh, no. Oh, that was not good. That was not good at all. Okay, so Gorgonite is going to be the new L. Ashium just hard popped off. Oh, but it's still the least. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, so Ashium, Gorgonite are the 2 L's. Everything else is more than fine. More than fine. You notice on Hailstream, they don't stack, but they vein. I don't understand how that works. So, it's a little bit confusing, but the difference is an NBT tag. So, they're the same block. Like, their ID is the exact... Well, okay, sorry, I'm giving you a bad example. Here we go. Their ID is the exact same. See, _Sparkletine. But their difference is an NBT tag. Vein Miner does it by the block ID, which in this case is the exact same. But things with the same block ID but different NBT tags cannot stack because they are different and, like, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to explain it is, but like oh, here's a good example. Like a book. Like 2 books. Or imagine these are like signed books. Like if one of these had something written in it and the other one had something written in it, they're both the same block, or they're both the same item, but you can't stack them because they have the same, or they have something different inside of them. You're so smart, Reese. All right, well, I'm gonna freaking punch you in the face. But yeah, so that's why. Vein Miner and a lot of things work off of the actual block item name, which is the same, but the NBT tag makes it so that it won't stack in the pouches. Or it does. Well, I mean, the reason it doesn't stack in the pouches is because it doesn't stack in your inventory. Will, have you been enjoying Vault Hunters? I saw you were playing a little bit. It's infuriating. have you considered, hear me out, just getting good? Potentially. Have you tried that? What did we do there? What's 66? Or what's 66 divided by 27? I think we did pretty good there. Nice having to do something new in MC though, and having to learn new things. Dude, I totally agree. It's like, it's so different from every other mod pack I've played, which is such a breath of fresh air. Had a really good time. 2 and a bit. So we did more than 2.25 or less than 2.25. Trying to figure out if we high rolled it or where that we were at. I wonder if pick block works. I don't remember if pick block uses block ID or what it uses. Let's find out. More? Let's go. Pick block does not work. So pick block also compares full items. Hey, what's up, Damon? Welcome back. How are you today? I wish they just got rid of the vanilla stone and just had the vault stone. I think it looks way better. So much Larry. Yep. We're going through an ore purge. All ores must go. Must be converted to gems by the end of the day. EOD. Have you seen stone IRL? It's not realistic. I don't care. I want dark mode. I want dark mode smile. Plus, this is vault stone. And vault stone is obviously different. Because in real life, vaults are darker like this. I should do the same. No more hoarding when Fortune 4 is the max. Yeah, the main reason I don't mind hoarding, but the main reason I'm not trying not to hoard as much this time is because there's multiple types of ores. So it makes it a lot harder for me to see how much I have. Whereas before I can kind of just see, oh, I have this much ore. But now it's like, oh, I don't know how much ore I have. So, but yeah, also because you're maxed out at Fortune 4, there's actually no downside to just breaking it all. Dark mode smile. Yep, exactly. All right, how did we do? We got, I don't know why I still have these on. Oh, ads are just about to start up. Heads up. Ad friends, we will see you shortly. Just gonna be breaking ores, so you will not miss anything. But we'll be waiting for you. 538. It's pretty good. I don't know how much we had, but that seems like a lot. All right, I'll keep track this time. So we have whatever 68 plus 47 is. Yeah, like I said, we have a lot of gems. I don't really use them for things. 115. So whatever 115 by 2.5 is what our expected value is. Oh, sorry, not divided, multiplied, not divided. About 285. Let's see. Let's see how it's looking. Boop, 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 boop. So if you have Fortune 3 and use Fortune Vein Mine ability, does it do Fortune 4? It does. Yep. That is why the EV is 2.5, because the max you can get is 5, the minimum is 0. But actually, because there's some math, so it's actually 2.25 is the actual EV. It's complicated math, but there's a reason, there's a thing for it. But 2.25 is the actual EV. And we got 268, which I think is L. I think it's like 2.1x. So a little bit of an L, but still not bad. Well, we actually don't have as much Benionite as I thought we did. I thought we had a lot more. We only have 481 left. Is there more on the ground somewhere? I guess we just didn't have that much. Okay. Who did I? Get that going. Oh yeah, of course. Don't you love the bee? By the way, if you guys want the MCTC texture pack, which adds amazing things such as that bee, the sun, which I'll show you in a second, and various other amazing additions, it is in the Discord. Which you guys should also all join the Discord if you haven't already. Every once in a while, I keep forgetting to shout out the Discord, but would really appreciate you coming in, hanging out, and changing it. Time to change Surge's statue to the bee face. That would be good. That'd be good. No, we gotta come. I gotta come up with something better though. We can find a better way to hide MCTC smile in everyone's base. We'll come up with something really good. No copycats. Exactly. Wait, does that mean that Suffix is confirming that it was him? Is that confirmation? Do we finally have confirmation? It was 100%. Busted. Wait, how much should we just start with? I actually don't know. I think we might have just really low rolled that, but I don't remember how many we had. I think we just got wrecked. All right, Painite, this is the big one. 24 plus 18. What's 24 plus 18 parentheses times 2.5? Sorry, I keep saying times 2.5. Times 2.25. Sorry, I keep giving you guys the wrong number. 2.25. No math before 11. Okay. 93, give or take. Gotcha. Also, Suffix, how was your holidays, dude? Hopefully all went well. Or all was well. Went well. That's kind of morbid. Is it morbid? Not really. It's just weird sounding. 81. Ouch. Ouchies. Ouchies. That hurt. All right. 30 times 2.25. That should be easier. That's... it's not an even number, but it's like 67.5. Yeah, that's about right. 69. Honestly, pretty close. Pretty close. And we got 81. Let's go. Not really the one that we needed a lot of, but I'll take it. All right, this one is important. Come on, Black Opal. Come on, Black Opal. 20 times 2.25 is 45, right? I think. 50? What? What? 20 times 2.25 should be 45. Oh, 45. Yeah. Flight was canceled. So rather than spending time with your parents, you're still at home. Girlfriend's family live in town though, so you still got some Christmas dinner. Oh, that's unfortunate. Feels bad, man. I am sorry to hear it. But hey, at least you weren't stuck completely home alone. I guess that's good. Maybe, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Are you gonna go travel up to see them later, or just no? Oh, you did 2.5. Gotcha. All right, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That is not the one. Not the one that I wanted to roll low or low roll on. Not the one. All right, well, we have 92. That's not bad. 2K Larimar, 481 Beniatite, 433. We have about as much Painite as we do Beniatite. That seems broken. And Alexandrite. 72 stupid Bomgus stupid to 30 Ashium. Tell me how that makes sense. That just does not... God, I hate Bomgus stupid. How late do you plan on being? I have no idea. It is getting kind of late. I was going to stream short tonight because I am very sleep deprived from a crazy last couple days of holiday stuff. But in fact, I have been live for over 5 hours. So that ended up not being a short stream. Sold family around. Sleep family Easter. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that is a bit rip. Wait, I'm assuming flight was canceled because of weather stuff, right? Yeah, traveling was a freaking mess. Luckily, all I had to do was drive about 2 hours, so it wasn't... I didn't have to do stuff, but I have a ton of friends that had stuff changed last minute or weren't able to go places or whatever, had to go to a different place because flying was just not a good option this winter or this Christmas. Not great, could be a lot worse territory. Yeah. Lack of crew, but weather didn't help. Oh, really? Wow. Wait, that's actually crazy. Lack of crew? Huh. I've not really heard of that being an issue, but maybe. You're in the US, right? Yeah, never mind. That was a bad question. Actually, no, it's not a bad question. Are you in Canada? Canada land? What was I about to do? I was gonna do something, but I forgot. I am indeed. Wait, I don't remember which I asked first. I can't believe we have 21 key pieces and a key, which is the equivalent of 29 key pieces in Canada. Okay, gotcha. I don't know anything about Canada airport infrastructure. I got nothing. I guess we could be responsible and actually do some... Yeah, let's be responsible for the next stream. Hey, it was Squishy. What's up? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. All right, good night, Will. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. We will see you later. Warren Keys, have they fixed the treasure room loot? They have not, but it should be fixed in the next update when that comes out, which will probably be in the next couple days. So no, but, well, yes, but not for us, if that makes sense. But it will be soon. TM. All right, good night, Maddie. Have a good one. We will see you when we see you. Can we say goodnight to Will and Maddie, guys? Night, night. Oh, what was... Oh, that's right, zombie hide. But what do we have? Submit 310 polished vault stone. Okay, sure. It's not terrible. Kill 172 husks. Get a soul flame and a scrappy plus shield. Those are not bad. I think we probably will actually take this one because it should be pretty easy. And I didn't even see we get 1200 XP. Do, 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 do. Okay. I will read that later. I got a text that I kind of need to read, but it's fine. We'll do it. I'll get to it eventually. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait on that. I might run a scav. What's it called? A scav seal soon so that we can force that. But I don't know. I'm a little surprised at how... Maybe I should just start running scav Well, I don't know. It's probably not worth it. When do monolith vaults stop existing? Or do they ever stop existing? I gotta chunk load this area. Or be around here more. Because I think monolith is the worst type right now for us. Because not only are they stupidly difficult for no reason, but their loot kind of sucks. Boss crates are good, but... Or, I think boss ones are good, but they're not as fun, and they're pretty difficult depending on how many obelisks you need. And scavenger are fun, and most of the time pretty doable, regardless of modifiers. Oh, none of these have reloaded either. Oh. Alright, this might be a... This might be an off-stream task. Monolith crates are so bad. Yeah, they're basically not even worth it. The XP is the only thing that's really actually good, but at the same time, like, we don't really want to get... Well, I guess we do want XP. Oh, we haven't spent skill level. What was I going to do with that? Oh, I think we're going to upgrade critical strike with our next 4. No, wait, were we going to do strength or critical? No, I think we're going to do... Yeah, I think we wanted to max crit strike. If you happen to pass by enough monoliths by mistake, which just never happens because monoliths don't exist in vaults. Omega lol. If you're co-oping with someone low level, then you beeline every room and hunter them. Ooh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something potentially controversial. Potentially controversial. I need one more. Oh, those are so cheap. I don't know why I thought these were expensive, but they're not at all. All right, chat. Here's what we're doing. Bop, bop, bop. We are back down to level heal 9. And instead, with 4 levels, we're going to take critical strike 4. Big time pog. Probably should have taken strength, but I think we'll take strength next. But the reason we are unlearning 3 heals is because I think mana cost at 30, that 5 extra mana or 5 less mana cost is greatly helpful. Because I think even though it is super nice to get the full 5 hearts or whatever, I think I am struggling at 0 mana way more than I expected. And having to wait to get all the way up to 35 before being able to heal. I mean, granted, sure, it gives us 5 hearts, but, you know, I'd like to think more smaller heals is better than less big heals. IMO. And then we can always grab that later if we want to. And I also agree with what Hazel... I was talking with Hazel about this a little bit too. I think if we got armor that had a lot of mana regen and mana capacity, then that would change, but we just don't have that right now, so no big deal. Okay. Let's see here. It's tough because I don't really want to end because I know my streaming schedule is going to be so... Maybe I'll do a night stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a night stream tomorrow. That'll technically be my birthday stream because it'll go past midnight. Maybe that's what I'll do. Because my schedule is so cooked over the next 4 days. But also, I think I need to be responsible and go to bed since I have very little sleep over the last 48 hours. Yep, I'm going to be responsible. I'm going to go ahead and end. But thank you all so much for hanging out on the stream tonight. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Apologize for being a little bit lower energy. But like I mentioned, I am struggling on the sleep department. But tonight's sleep is going to be fantastic. Responsible, run a scab. Don't worry, we'll do that tomorrow. Surely. But yeah, so first of all, appreciate all the support. Thank you for all the new follows today. Resubs, new subs, all the support. I really appreciate it. If you are hanging out, haven't already hit the follow button, please do. I would really appreciate it. We're gonna see if we can get to 16,500 followers. We are just 32 away, which is totally doable. So definitely smack the follow button if you haven't already. Next stream. So next stream is gonna be tough. I am going to try to do a stream tomorrow night. It will probably be a late stream, but I'm going to try to do it tomorrow night. And then I will be traveling the night, or pretty much the 28th, the 29th, and I'll get back early afternoon to late afternoon of the 30th. So depending how late I get back on the 30th, there may be a stream on the 30th. But if there's not a stream on the 30th, then I'll be live on the 31st. So, this might be the last stream until the 31st, or I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know. It's gonna be a little bit of a mess, but the best thing to do is to make sure that you guys join the Discord, because that is where I put all the updates on when streams are and stuff like that. So make sure you're in there, get updates, all that kind of stuff. Whenever the next stream is, we'll also do the birthday celebration stream as well, which is not actually going to be anything, but we'll just do that, which should be fun. We'll hang out, and it'll be a good time. So that is going to do it for me, though. I appreciate it. Red Jack Daniels, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And yeah, that's going to do it for me. Do I have any other updates? I don't think I do. I think that's it. But yeah, appreciate the support. Let's pull up the outro song. I forgot to do that already. Please. I lost the outro song. Not like this. Feels bad, man. Oh, this is one thing I should say. I did forget about this. If you are a subscriber or were gifted a sub or whatever and would like to join our sub server, we do have a sub server that is running Sky Vaults. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that same Discord, there's a sub server channel, which you can click on that and get whitelist information and information to join, which you guys should 100% do at some point. We will keep the Sky Vault series running, but we got to catch up on MagicSMP because we are slowly getting farther and farther behind Hazel and losing our lead on the others. So I hope you have a great rest of your night tonight. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. If not, I'll see you in the next stream. Thanks so much for watching. Have a good one and see ya. Bye, everyone.